Ooh. My BTS is not working. Hello, Tom! Hello, Tom! How you guys doing? Bat Shark beholds cursed weapons. Oh god, 1 hour of cursed weapons. And Car going back to the basics. Back to the basics, yes. Like, I finally have some free days. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and yap. I'm gonna sit here and then.
ALBINOTILGATORANDCSXTRAIN3487 said I'm starting to not feel good again.
No problem, Tailgater. If you need to go, go. Just lay down, get some rest, feel better. And we are simple creatures.
At Darren 6924 said, now let's get this cracked out wall kitten on the battlefield.
It has been an eventful weekend. It has been like a legitimate eventful weekend. Because on Saturday we did You're not showing up on. Did it disconnect? Wait, did it disconnect again? Let me see. Cause you're not showing up on. It did disconnect. Okay, let me reconnect that. Boot. Cause it will do that from time to time. Kick will disconnect. Let's see. Dashboard, widget, stock, settings, chatbots. Connect to Kick. Authorize. There we go. So that should show you in the top chat right there.
Obzak said test Malone.
Perfect! Kick is not showing up for ages. Wait, has it not?
Ogzak said on Isu.
Has it really not? Oh, if that's the case, oh my god. I'm sorry, Oxu.
At Amanda Splat said it's almost like Kick is removing people with a swift movement of its foot.
Oh, no. What's happening is...
At Darren 6924 said in a span of 30 minutes, we had snow, hail, rain, Mother Nature, defuck.
Yeah, we're kind of in that. We got spring,
at James
summer rains,
said the Tau Empire
and then
police forces are going to deposit you to France because you don't have a passport burning squinting face emoji.
But what ends up happening is that during this accounts it's connected through Twitch and YouTube, but because Kick right here you see beta, so it's entering new things, but all of these are beta. So what ends up happening is that whenever there's an update, either on Castle Lab's end or Kick's end, or whenever there's a change, it tends to disconnect. So it just happens at random. So it's not necessarily like the Kick end. It is like the Castle Lab side which detects it. You as a friend and I respect so much. Thank you.
Obzak said sometimes you just gotta kick things to work.
Essentially, yes. Sometimes things do need a kick in the butt to get things moving. But Saturday we did Minecraft, and it was a scuff-filled. It was Bat Shark, Tyberos, CJ, Tim, and a whole bunch of other people. Like Potato and a bunch of other people. And needless to say, things got hectic and crazy very fast. And that was the, what's it called? That was Saturday. And then Sunday, Elf is currently away on vacation for this week. So
at ALBINOTILGATORANDCSXTRAIN3487 said I have a headache and I have a stop-up nose.
That's probably
Ogzak
allergies.
said elf vacation?
Elf vacation.
Ogzak said an elf vacation?
It was an elf vacation. You know what? I could probably just show this off because Elf did grind a lot because he wanted to prepare for the weekend. So what ended up happening in Pow World is that he ground up.
Perf said smelly.
Finish my matcha tea.
At Darren Root 6924 said that's the nature of Nicola.
That's the nature of Nicola. Well, believe it or not, Nicola.
Cara Malone.
Nicola is
JPZ said happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
At Clanker Upstairs YT said beep.
But Nicola's actually behind in levels. Believe it or not.
At Clanker Upstairs YT said bye.
Hi, Clanker.
At Clanker Upstairs YT said happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have got like a bunny outfit. I should have got a bunny outfit.
At JPZ said Kara, your text to speech sounds depressed now.
I mean, I can change the name, or I can change the voice, if you want one more upbeat.
At Darren Root 6924 said give him time.
So he's going on vacation, so he set up a whole bunch of things. I don't know why I always come in during the night.
At ALBINOTILGATORANDCSXTRAIN3487 said I hope you had a wonderful Easter.
At
Clanker
I had a sleep-filled
said
Easter.
If AI watch you, AI won't get anything done. At JPZ said give me a Nicola text to speech.
Well, actually,
face.
a Nicola text to speech would just be Monica. It would unironically, it would just be Monica.
Said Baka,
only Monica.
In shit. At JPZ said Kara, did you get chocolate eggs?
Oh shit! It went out this door. Huh. I don't remember this being open like this, or these that much.
Ogzak said how many pals could I get in Pal World?
I have no clue. Because to be fair, this is my first time playing Pal World. So Elf set these things up. I got a new rifle. It's a Pal World rifle. I got this during Elf's stream because I was sitting there grinding the what's it called? The Pal World wait, Terraria, the Terraria collab. So I got this from the Terraria collab, and it goes really hard because the AR version of it, you have 26 rounds. I know, blasphemous, 26 rounds, but this thing doesn't have to reload. So
Ogzak said Starbound was better than Terraria. Fight me.
I never played Starbound, and I never played Terraria. I just I've watched people play Terraria, and I mean I would probably agree with you because I think Starbound was the space one, but I've never played either. I've honestly never played either. I've stayed away from like all crafters and survival crafters. So outside of when I played it with my initial friends with Minecraft and Tekkit. And
Ogzak said, okay, because I was making it up as well. Never played Terraria.
I love that. I love that. I freaking love that. But this, thank God it's day. So, in these base...
said, don't trust your chat, Kara.
in these base, there's been a lot of stuff, but...
At ALBINOTILGATORANDCSXTRAIN3487 said, I'm gonna go because I don't feel good.
Have a good one, Tailgater.
And sorry for not staying longer.
No, you're good. You're good. But this is going to be Elf's base. It has several oil fields and a bunch of other things. This is the one that we did that we deemed Elfstein Island. Because for Tuesday, we were thinking about like putting some oil rigs here if we get up to the level, and then Elf got really possessive. He's like, no, that's my island. We're like, okay, like, you have not built a fort yet, so go ahead, go nuts. He really wants those pals, man. He really wants those pals. So we got this, and we got it to some degree, and it's relatively safe because there's no way, I don't think, that they can invade anywhere. But this is my base, and my base took a lot of updates since the last time we saw. Like, so it was like, I think it was Tuesday. So, oh yeah, and I got some new pals. Well, there's my eye. I have an oil rig. America! I've got a super furnace. I got a smelter. And I got new pals. I got this one. It does its best, and I got this one. And this one, I like this one because it's fast. It's super fast. So I can just ride it and just like zoom around. But Elf is gonna be, what's it called? On vacation. So we're like, okay, you know what? If he's on vacation, we can do like little bits and bobs here and there. But he ended up going like absolutely freaking psycho with just not only on Sunday, but on everything else.
At Tyberos VT said, if you touch my fucking island, I will make Nanking look like a fucking carnival in comparison. T1 Glistener Elf.
So he's been just going absolute ham with materials. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like, it's going absolutely freaking ham with all the materials. So by Tuesday, we're just gonna like do whatever the hell we want. I think we'll try going after like some of the stronger bosses. Also, Trob might be joining us because he's like, I want to play the new Terraria updates and a few other updates. So like, okay, here. So now Trob's also invited. So that should be fun. Don't know if he will stream it though, but he might just sit in here and chill, kind of like what Smug does. But
at Darren Root 6924 said Elf is away. The slurs will play.
Well, Elf is the way the slurs will play. All the slurs are on the table. But as for that, after I think I went to like 9:30ish around there. I don't remember when the last time I left off Elf, because I ended up getting dinner, and then shortly after dinner I was like, I probably should get some sleep, and I got some sleep. I just crashed, and I was like, okay, boom, and then I woke up briefly because I heard Elf say, "Are you kidding me?" Next thing I know, he's dying. He goes into a death loop. And I'm just like, huh.
Obzak said, wait, you mentioned dinner? Pavlov bell rings.
So I'm sitting there. I'm like, I wonder if I should help him. I'm like, nah, he's got it, and I go back to sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it did happen. Also, I should make some clips from that RV there yet stuff, because that has some gold in there. Because Nikola kept wanting to go out this very same tunnel every single time.
At Tyberos VT said T1 pipe hitter glistener elf.
T1 pipe hitter. Oh, right. There was another one. I downloaded a game, and this was gonna be for Friday. Oh my god, it was Ash.
Darren wrote 6924 said you seen the game that randomly appeared NTE.
Oh, I think I forgot. I think I forgot to sign up for NTE. Pre-register. Carl Malone at wait. 02@gmail.com. Do all that. PC pre-register successful. There we go. Okay.
At Tyberos VT said I will spam you with post shorts and DMS every hour on the hour until you post shorts.
But I am well aware of what's it called? It's at the end of the month of NTE. And I'm not sure about it. I hope it's good. But like I'm cautiously optimistic. Like, I want it to be good, but at the same time, you know, there's so many other games. There's so many other games I need to play. It's 429. So,
Ogzak said that's crazy that Perfect World is still a thing.
Kinda, yeah. Like, I was surprised to hear, I forgot who told me it. But they said, what's it called is still up. EverQuest. I'm like, what in the hell? Like, how in the hell is EverQuest is still alive?
6924 said at random appeared after Anita fell off the face of the earth.
Oh, this was being built side by side by Anata. Because this, you know what? Let's just put that away. Oh, right.
Ogzak said, yeah, there's even an EQ remaster, lol.
Yep, when I told you guys, I'm like, I think I might bypass 2D and go straight to 3D. You know what? I am so glad I started going down 3D, because I'm like, design wise, like when you're doing 2D versus 3D, there's a big difference. Big difference. But just the tech for 3D is getting ridiculously good.
Ed Weiner said buenos.
It's getting so.
Ed Weiner said K Hassan.
K Hassan?
At James FFGG said, oh, it's designer memes.
Basically designer memes, yes. But
the random person said Kara
let's see.
made a stinky, and he was not supposed to.
What? What the hell? Okay, so
Ed Guiner said XD.
NTE. NTE trailer, because I've been waiting for another game, but
6924 said welcome new one, English if possible, sir.
yeah, I no wait, no speak español, wait, ¿cómo está español? No. Okay, that's test trailer, pre-order.
Ed Weiner said jaja jaja.
Jaja.
Ed Guiner said low dishi is remel. Ed James FFGG said I'm a German.
But NTE is looking
so
good.
He only speaky the English.
I only speak in English.
At PypoSBT said speaking of stinky, Korea Pywo is posting piss fetish art again. Ogzux asks, oh,
what?
The perfect world is not the perfect world I thought of. That old MMO, is it something called Arc Games now?
What is people doing?
At BallsDeep6969 said no habla español.
No habla español. But NTE is looking good. But Anata like after releasing his trailer, Anata kind of just like disappeared for a bit. So I don't know if they're still on track for being developed or.
At the random perk said Stinky gonna explain why he paid $400 for an invisible car wash. Cat wants to know. Ogzak said car am alone in Spanish is car I'm alone.
But like the Anata trailer was really good. And I like that it's going to be single player. NTE, I'm pretty sure, is a gacha. NTE, I'm almost positive is a gacha. You were probably going to get Anata before, before GTA. And I was waiting for what's it called, but that one fell off the face of the earth as well. The one with the fairy tales.
At the random person,
and I don't know what happened with that one.
Sketches.
I do like bad gotchas.
Darren Root 6924 said looks like it's picking up where Anita left it off.
Kinda? At this point, kinda? Because I know NTE and Anata share kinda the same.
Express.
Like one is single player, and this is I'm almost positive gotcha. So
since you know I have this.
I'm what I'm thinking is that it's probably going to be because I think there is cars. If I remember correctly. There was cars and a bunch of other stuff. But it does look pretty. Like all things considered. But I will be playing this on the 29th. If it releases on time. I have to check the date. I have to check the date again. But I'm kind of hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. But you never know. Because for what's it called? For Enfield? I set everything up. I built everything. And now I'm kind of just like waiting. Like legitimately just waiting. I am just kind of like sitting there waiting for where is it?
At Darren Root 6924 said whoever this is, it looks like if Lisa started City Living.
Because I think this is the one, if I remember correctly, this is the one with the kaijus.
At the random perf said that's the issue I have with a lot of sandbox games, where you clear an area, then you just become bored.
Sandbox games are they are what you make of them. So like when you end up with like a GTA style one, you're doing races, you're doing tricks, you're like it depends on what level of enjoyment you get out of it, because you end up with a lot more via a sandbox with like a Red Dead or a GTA than you would out of like, let's say, a Fallout. And the Fallout series really should have introduced vehicles. They have vehicles, but they just don't show them.
When you start glitch hunting.
Kinda, yeah. So NTE is I will test it out.
Said a poorly made sandbox gets boring.
Yes, a poorly made sandbox gets boring, but a well-made sandbox, you can start, like, even if you're just powering through, a well-made sandbox will funnel you to various locations, because it'll be like, oh, well, because here's like speedrunners, point A to point B. We have this dungeon here. We have this side quest.
They did have vehicles Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics.
Well, yeah, but like if you're talking about open world, Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics weren't open world. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and then to a degree like the Skyrim series, but like outside of the Dwemer stuff, like I don't see like what.
At the random perf said yes they were.
Wait, it's shut down?
Huh.
We just got here. How's it already closed?
Wait.
And who told us to come here in the first place? Oh, it was...
Oh, right, and then here's a Nata. I still hope this comes out and it's good. Because I'm looking forward to a Nata. So I'm like, it's because of a Nata.
You know there's already H works of that bunny.
You know what? I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. But
Shadow King 589 said so am I.
Because of this, I'm like, you know what? NTE might be good. NTE might be good. And if NTE is good, I might have to ditch another game. Which means I'm probably going to ditch Enfield if NTE is good. Because I don't want to get in like a place where I'm like, what is it called? Like gotcha heavy.
Shadow King 589 said Kara is a big fan of NTR Yuriko 28.
NTE! Not NTR! Okay, I didn't get the pigs. So let me catch Fallout 2. You wouldn't trust vehicles in Fallout.
At the random perf said, but as I said, and your TTS ignored it, I challenge your dumb ass to navigate Bethesda Fallout roads in a car.
That is true. You wouldn't make it far in a what's it called? Because a lot of it is off-road, and then what little is not off-road, they're made out of like forts, and what's not there is broken highways. So you wouldn't make it far. But having like aircraft would be nice.
You sure you want to do that?
So like, it's hard to believe that NTE is like at the end of the month. And then with NTE at the end of the month, then there's, because like Anata kind of like disappeared for a good little bit.
What a huge mosquito.
So I don't know if they're pushing it back or if they're still on track.
ODS and 4 and it was bad.
You want me to take that thing off?
They did have the vertebrate?
Guess I should go grab some help.
Wait, they did have the vertebrates in 4? I never thought they were pilotable. If they were, I completely ignored it.
Shadow King 589 said it's because the idea keeps changing until we got this trailer.
Yeah. Well, because what's it
But
called?
The random perf said in 4 if you sided with Brotherhood.
Oh, okay.
At the random perf said they weren't, but they flew you around.
Oh, okay. With Anata, it did start off as a gotcha. And then they looked at the, which is probably the best thing. They probably looked at the market and they're like, oh, gotchas are kind of saturated at the moment. Because you could have like the best gotcha out there. And the problem is that people are already locked in.
24 said you wouldn't believe how many a ship would crash around me.
Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss is not really, it's not a gotcha. It's a what's it called? It's a Warframe like. The problem is that Duet Night Abyss had a recent really bad patch that borked everything. And I never downloaded that patch. So why? But damn it. But so I have not played Duet Night Abyss ever since that patch, because I heard that it was there was a really bad memory leak. So I'm like, so I was like, okay, you know what? Till I hear word that they get this thing situated out, I'm gonna play Enfield in the meantime. And with Enfield, I already built my what's it called? I already built my factory, so I'm good.
Shadow King 589 said I played one day, then dropped Raycal one cheer. At the random perf said because I'm a sadist with sexual tendencies. I don't know how you keep forgetting this.
With like if NTE is good, it's gonna be Enfield on the chopping block, because I'm not giving up Nikke. I'm not giving up. Well, I was kind of forced to give up Snowbreak for the time period, because
Why's traffic still
like
so backed up?
nothing, like still no news from Snowbreak. Like legit, still no news from Snowbreak.
At the random perf said Kara gave up Uma.
I was forced to give up Uma. But there was this one right here, Silver Palace. I am looking for like this Hoyo one looks like shit. I'm gonna say right here, right now, this looks like ass.
Shadow King 589 said go trailer.
It was a goated trailer. It really was a goated trailer. But
At Luna Gladius said my mouth feels like I need to drink 20 liters of water right fucking now just to flush out this god-awful taste.
Silver Palace, I'm looking forward to.
Said Kara unloading ass on his gachas.
Because it has Cinderella and a bunch of other people that they go absolutely ape shit. They go absolutely freaking crazy. And which one was 2 months ago? I have not kept up with this one. So let's see. Where tell me you have like
At the random perf said they want to make a RWBY gacha.
basically, yeah.
A study in Scarlet.
But this one I am interested. Like there was a what's it called? There was a play test. I signed up for the play test and I did not get in.
As I suspected.
Because I was curious. I am so curious about this
Shadow
with the
King
investigation and
589
everything
said
else.
loser.
Like I am legitimately
Luna
intrigued by
Gladius
this.
asks, okay, so I think I know the answer to this, but hey Kara, have you listened to Butcher Vanity?
What's your vanity? No.
At Darren Root 6924 said, then there's the bad news. There's a Mass Effect series.
I heard about that. They're planning to either remake, reboot, or reimagine a new Mass Effect before the greater audience. That's gonna crash. There's two things. There's two things about that. Is that one, if they're in development right now and they're doing that, that thing's dead on arrival. By the time that comes out, that's dead on arrival. If they're doing that to set up like an alley-oop to see like what people think before they start developing the actual game, it could have a chance because it could get shot down.
At the Random Perf said, given how many people are bitter over Mass Effect, it's dead.
It probably is. Like, all things considered, it probably they would have to go back to the basics. They would have to go back to like what made Mass Effect good. And I very much doubt they're gonna do that. Because that story has already been told.
Perf said making a new Mass Effect is gonna be like making a new Condemned.
Yeah, they're probably better off remaking it, but even if they do remake it, you're still like it's still leading up to Mass Effect 3.
The only way to make it work is reset the entire universe.
Yeah. Because they fumbled everything. Absolutely, positively everything. They fumbled everything. And then they took what little like goodwill that they had, because by the end of Mass Effect 3, they already lost like a chunk of their player base. And by the new Mass Effect series, I forgot what it was.
Perf said, actually, did Kara ever beat Condemned 2?
I don't think I did.
That shit was fucking retarded.
I don't think I ever did. I remember playing Condemned 1. I like Condemned. And Condemned 2?
At Darren Root 6924 said, we don't care about the gamers. Then why did you pick a game Fanish?
But this. Varsapura. This, I have a feel like I know what they're trying to go for. They're trying to go for this SCP corrupted world, but with a dark environment. It's gonna be
newcomers. Don't worry.
like Hoyo is way too late to the game. It is way too late on the game, because this is not it. This is not it. And because it's just like, it's just Genshin. It's slower paced Genshin.
The ending of Condemned 2 is you and a SWAT officer having dragon shouting match on a peninsula. Shadow King 589 said the main villains of this game is brain rot.
Basically, yeah, there kind of is brain rot.
That is upsettingly not a lie.
It's, and then by like they're like it like with the last time I've seen a world this empty like this
at Luna Gladius
was during
is a song made by a group called FlaVR Foley, which includes Jamie P.
Really? Then I may have heard of it.
At Darren Root 6924 said, imagine if they did this shit with Super Mario.
But the last time I saw this was
the Random Perf said Condemned 2 should have ended with the bear chase.
Oh my god, what it was?
Shadow King
What was it?
589 said,
what was
granted, it is in its early phases.
Oh, I think it's dead on arrival. I think that game is dead on arrival. There's at this point, there's no way they can save this. What is that? Rockstar.
At Luna Gladius said, anyway, it's a great song.
Detective. LA Noire. The last time I saw an environment this dead was LA Noire. Because if you crashed into someone, you got penalized. If you ran someone over, you got penalized. And I have a feeling, because this is like Hoyo, they're like, even though this is the darker environment, they're like, it's not. There's because it like
the Random Perf said, oh god, that game was so shit.
It was. I have a feeling this is not going to be good. Because like maybe, just maybe, if this was a single player game, maybe like you can see the stealth elements, but if this is a gacha, it's gonna be ass. Because I don't see this thing lasting. I do not.
Shadow King
I still will play it.
Just waiting for Nexus Anima.
I still will play it, but just to see how bad it is. But I have a feeling this, like, because like they never learned. They never learned. Because they have Genshin. They have all these things. And it's just like they somehow are just remaking Genshin, but worse. Like even this character right here that is meant to be the colorful character is color muted among all of this. So the character that like it's so.
Shadow King 589 said this is a different development team.
It is such a weird game. It is such a weird game.
At the random perf said Kara, they can't do anything else there in China.
That is true. But where is it? Because this trailer for Silver Palace. Where is Cinderella?
At Luna Gladius said I have enjoyed watching people screw around in LA Noire. Looks like the kind of game where doing your own thing is more fun than taking it seriously.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued about Silver Palace. I don't know if it's good or not. Because I haven't heard anything like positive or negative.
6924 said the studio, we never played a Mario game. We're going to make it in our Imagine. We're going off by our vision as soon as we get our head out of my ass.
But like that, like Cinderella right there.
Fairy tales mean something else to us.
The machine gun and oh my god, what are those? What is that thing called? The
At Luna Gladius said
like the little wagon, but the fancy wagon.
Just a sad Harley Quinn ripoff.
You are the
What is that thing called? I forgot what it's called. It was like a fancy wagon.
Shadow King 589
no
said
longer
carriage.
A carriage.
So why are you still
A
so
carriage that has missile batteries in it.
excited?
I am intrigued. I wish I got into that
At the
play
random
that
Pabastic
play
part,
test.
Carriage?
I wish I got into that play test because I want to know. I want to know. But let's see. Because I'm almost positive I did. Butcher Vanity. I know that I.
At the random perf said Kara has been quoted as shouting, there must be a way to make rocket-propelled shotgun pelts.
You know, if they did make rocket-propelled shotgun pellets. Oh, that could be interesting. I have no idea how it would be done, but it could be interesting. You know, I'm kind of glad that she's starting to make a comeback. Bow, bow. Because she's done like a lot of like team ups with Teto. And I don't know where like she went from being like dead to coming back, which is weird. Like almost no one used her. Like much the same way like Adachi Ray. Adachi Ray was just kind of sitting there.
That what I hear when a studio wants to do a game into a series without knowing jacket should the basics.
Yeah, kinda.
At the random perf said Kara and his stabby girls.
But with Mass Effect, Yeah, I don't see that lasting. I do not see that lasting.
Gladius said she even has a little cameo in Minimum Rage.
Yep, Minimum Rage. Well, there was a lot of cameos in Minimum Rage. Because in Minimum Rage, there was, oh my god, I forgot her name. Oh my god, I forgot.
Said I love the Chinese in this song.
Oh my god, I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Oh my god. Yeah, I completely forgot her name. But it was the Addicted song. Oh my god. Tokyo Manaka, Rave, Bang Bang Bang, Tokyo Manaka. Cat! Affection Addiction, pop, this one. This one right here. She was also a cameo. There was a lot of cameos in what's it called? Minimum Rage. But Nexus Anima.
At Darren Root 6924 said Angel Dust.
If this is what I think it is. Nexus Anima. Is this the Pokemon one?
Want more Flavor Foley. They have a channel that has a playlist of all their songs.
Is that the Pokemon one? Cause I know they were making what's it called? A open world gacha. Yep, this is the Pokemon one.
Death do us part, but we're already past that phase.
Wait, Luna, did you watch the Bang 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 song?
At Luna Gladius said they also have a song called Raw Dog, which is great.
Oh. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I legitimately have no clue how this is gonna work. Because
At Luna Gladius asks, did I?
This is like are like is they have the like they have the little Pokemon, right? And this is the Pokemon version of like a gacha. But how do you do that? Because I know that Pokemon. But I'm wondering, just like the only thing I can think of is that you pull for the trainers, and then you get bonuses based off of
the random perf said the
like the Pokemon
go, but sell the balls.
Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea how this would work, or if this is actually their because I know Hoyo was making a single player game. They were experimenting and making a single player game, and I don't remember what that was. So
At Darren Root 6924 said that's what Masters does.
Oh god, I can see that. I can so see that. With Nintendo being that greedy.
Perf said Kara doesn't know what single player games are. At the random perf said he hates them.
I know what single player games are. I've played numerous of them. I played like Beyond Citadel. I played a game that I can't remember at the moment.
At the random perf said name 5 single player games you're playing this week.
You know what? You bring up a good point. You bring up a very good point. Do you know why you bring up a good point? Because this what was that thing called? It was
6924 said still funny how they did read the hashtag for Pokemon Masters X.
Where was it? Idols of Ash. Idols of Ash, itch.io. This game. Like, I saw this as like, oh, this thing is like free. It's free. And it's like White Knuckle but in reverse. And I might as well play White Knuckle while I'm at it.
At DarrenRoot6924 said it was Pokemon Master Sex.
Wait, what? And you're being chased by a monster centipede. Because when I saw this, I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. This looks like legitimately interesting. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll give it a try.
At the random perf said Kara does love his Pokemon set.
You know what? Oh, jeez.
At DarrenRoot6924 said that was the hashtag for Pokemon Masters X.
I don't, like, to be honest, I don't pay much attention to what's it called. I don't pay much attention to Pokemon stuff. I like Pokemon, but the last Pokemon I ever really did play, like earnestly play, was Black and White and Black and White 2. Because those were like the better of all of the Pokemon. But the sad reality is that, like, story-wise,
The random perf said Kara's proud he got to Flosioned.
the hell I am, or the hell I did. But great. Now that stupid comment threw me off. Oh, right. Like the story for Pokemon Black and White 1 and Black and White 2 were probably the best stories of all the Pokemon.
At
Like,
the
and I
random
will
perf
go.
said he's so proud of it. He even tried similar with Houndoms.
Are those the dogs? Why are you shipping with dogs? But
At the random perf said yes.
But after that, like, it's in this weird spot because Black and White and Black and White
At
2.
the random perf said because it upsets and disturbs you, Kara.
You know what? I'm
At
gonna.
the random perf said I already ship you with dog girls.
That is.
Kara Malone sent a link.
There you guys go.
At Malone Kara sent a link.
It's free. It's free. It's literally free. So I was like, you know what? You can't beat free. You cannot beat free. But the Pokemon themselves have had a weird position where they were it was released way too late to get megas or anything
At
else.
the random perf said a lesson people learn around age 25.
And it was born way too early to have any of like the super stuff that the later Pokemon did. So it was in that weird uncanny valley that Pokemon had when trying to break away from the old stuff and then make something new. So when I came back to Pokemon, like a whole bunch of people are talking to me like, oh yeah, Pokemon's changed massively since then. Like, okay, how so? And then everyone starts going into like mass things like, oh my god. I'm like, this sounds like a pain. Like, why did they make it this complicated? And they're like, well, yeah. I'm intrigued by this. I've been keeping a like a light tab on it, and I have not been paying attention to it that much, but I sit there, I'm like, the Pokemon one, I'm like, I don't, there's part of me that thinks this is gonna flop. I mean, but like, well, okay, let's put it this way. It might flop as a game, or like as a hardcore game. Only because like I don't see this competing with stuff like you could just get Pal World.
At the
You can
random
still
perf
get
said
like
Kara gets
Pokemon.
bullied by dog girls, where he has to dress in the maid dress and provide them crunchy kibbles and drunk dog beer.
Okay. That one was an old one that was recently brought back. But I don't see this living. But the only thing I do see this living from is like maybe the girl gamer. Like I can see this becoming the girls' game. Because oh, look at the cute little Pokemon.
At the random perf said he giggles because he remembers the image I sent.
Yeah, I remembered the image. I exactly remembered the image. Because there was a dress up one. I can't remember what it was. Dress up, gotcha. I really can't remember what it was called, but it had like massive drama recently due to a whole bunch of issues that it had. And it for a good while that was like the girl game to go to. Google. They gotcha.
At the random perf said we need a Pokemon game where you're what happens to those Pokemon when it faints one time too many and needs to be processed for the Chiefs.
I wonder how all that goes. Like, if you were like to run a actual like Pokemon, like legitimately, like a Pokemon, like I've always sat there and wondered to myself, like, what would a lore canon Pokemon game be? Like would that straight up be just a hentai game? Because you have all the grape that happens between like the Pokemons and the humans, and the Pokemon and the trainers, but then you also have like the trainer on trainer action, and then all the trainer on
random perf said yes.
And then all the trainer and on Pokemon abuse. And then you look at like the lore that happens within it. So like realistically, there would probably be like some degree of morality system, potentially. Like I could see that being an H game. I could totally see that be like just based off of lore itself, just off of like Pokemon's own lore. I could see that becoming an H game. 100% go the Pokemon and the trainers. I wish I could remember what that game was. Maybe if I look up YouTube. Oh. Boop. Failed gotchas. And failed gotcha games. Because it was only recently. Oh, Pokemon. It was only recently that, or like semi-recently, that this game. There it is. Because I remember the I remember the icon.
Hi, welcome back. So I've spoken a lot.
There's
Actually,
Genshin.
did joke about that earlier. So with that out of the way, grab some popcorn, strap in. Reward, completely changing up the rewards after a game that started quite a big drama a couple months ago.
Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki. This game.
Company greed, failing to meet player expectations and completely
this game right here.
Basically your entire player base. So most of the information here is
like this was the game that was meant to be like a casual game or casual like gacha game.
Infinity Nikki was a very popular game
and it was it had like a lot of different clothes elements. And its gacha I think was pretty much for all the clothes.
When Nikki was preparing for a Steam launch and they basically tried spamming their players out of a wishlist reward, completely changing up
then it went through so much drama. It went through so much drama and lost like a good chunk of its player base.
While players were definitely going to look past that, things kept going wrong, with the developers for this game making so many terrible and greedy decisions for this game that affected the ratings of their other games, including Love and Deep Space. These mistakes range from completely retconning the story,
and I remember a lot of
basically something that
girls played this game.
Previous story, and even made some beloved character stories absolutely make no sense in the new timeline.
How many Pokemon does Kara steal? Kara throws multicolored balls at Misty.
11 piece sets instead of the usual 10, which you have to gacha for individually, by the way, reducing the
Misty would probably be.
Which players got less gacha currency, changing up the entire new die system from being completely F2P accessible to becoming almost completely paid.
I have to think about that. Like, I like Misty on the surface, but like there were other trainers. Like Hilda was like really nice. And then there was Hilda, there was oh my god. Man, it's been a while since I looked at all the trainers. Because there was Hilda, there was the one after that, and I think there was the one before
At the random
that.
said Kara graped all the female trainers.
But there
At
was.
The random perf said even the Yugos.
What was it? It was Pokemon Ranger? I think it was Pokemon Ranger. Cause I remember liking this. I'm almost positive it was Pokemon Ranger. I'm almost positive it was Pokemon Ranger. Because you were like you were doing rescue attempts.
Charizard.
At the random perf said wonder when Kara's gonna play the Pokemon Snap games. At the random perf said or if he's forgiven Pokemon for killing his parents.
Wow, the second bubble caught it. So lucky.
Oh, I'm almost positive it was Pokemon Ranger because it had this stylus thing where you would move blocks and everything else. And the only problem I had with it is that it was a really short game. But the sprites were actually really cute. But Pokemon Snap?
It's quite odd that such an important
I don't know.
Things were going well until, well, the Go Rock Squad turned up. I just love the silly naming of to keep the professor safe. We had to calm down this Rhydon as the boss battle of this mission.
Okay, yep, it was Pokemon. It was Pokemon Ranger.
We met the leader of Falltown's Ranger base, Joel. The English language.
Pokemon Ranger was really good. Pokemon Ranger was really good.
Rank 2 upon the completion of our mission. Miss Elite Arya was also there.
Okay. Bop.
At Balls Deep 6969 asks, by the way, Kara, have you ever read the web serial Worm?
No. 4 days ago. I'm sorry, the music hit my head.
Sweating Passion Wem said best viewer streamblue.live. Remove the space. At the random perf said Kara still got raped by his Pokemon.
That would be fearsome. That I've played enough Pokemon to know, like, some of those Pokemon are dangerous.
At the random perf said not just Typhlosion and Houndoms, but also the Onion and the Kick Chicken.
You don't even know what they are, Perf! You know, I'm adding this to my list. Just to watch later. Because, I completely
At the random
forgot.
perf said I don't need to. I give vague descriptions and people know.
The kick chicken was a fighter Pokemon. I completely forgot. Like that song. That song kicked me out. That song kicked me out of the what's it called? Out of the what's it called that I was doing. Like I had a thought, and then all of a sudden that. Wait. Well, oh right. Okay. Google. Web serial worm. Parahumans? Worm?
At the random perf said Kara, you liar. You don't think.
What is worm? Parahumans. Parahumans WordPress? I doubt that's it.
At the random perf said that's like you saying the Lopunny doesn't fist your
Worm
hole.
web novel. This can't be it. That can't be it.
At Darren Root 6924 said who wears decks and tires is trainers have leave this world after a hug from it.
We did it? Did they? I'm trying to think to myself, like there was that one Pokemon, and was it in a what's it called, where it had the ability to wipe you from existence? Like wasn't that a plot from one of the Pokemon movies? Like it may have been like the Dream one, but I can't remember. And if that's the one, but I don't remember. Like it's been so I actually been like so long since I engaged with the Pokemon like verse, like that the Pokemon tournament, like
At
the
Darren Root 6924 said the hugging Pokemon.
hugging Pokemon. Disappear.
At the random perf said Kara and is horny for Pokemon.
Pokopia. Pocopia. Missing Pokemon. Hugging Pokemon disappear. Dex Pokemon disappear? I have no clue. I legitimately have no clue. I have legitimately no clue. Because I like the what's it called? But much in the same way, like with like a few other things where I'm just like it's been like so long since I've been out of
At
the.
Darren Root 6924 said it was one of the bears.
I have no clue. Other than I legitimately have no clue. Because it's been so long
Shadow
since.
King 589 said, "What's the question?"
What are the Pokemon? What are the bear Pokemon that hugs you and makes you disappear? Like lore wise. Because it's been so long. Like when I finally came back to Pokemon.
Shadow King 589 said, "Beware."
Beware. Pokemon. Oh.
At the random perf said, "Well, fuck Kara in the Kara hole. That was a good spawn. Finished escaping to prison. First vehicle, SWAT van."
Beware is a black and pink Pokemon resembling a bipedal bear. Its legs and front of its body are black, while its head and back and tail are pink. Across the top of its head, blah 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 blah. Okay, that's the looks. While Beware may appear friendly, it's actually a very dangerous Pokemon, even considered to be the most dangerous Pokemon in Alola. It must never be approached carelessly, even if it's merely swinging its arms around in a friendly fashion, which it is
At the
used as a
random perf
warning.
said, "That's a really good spawn. Kara, heavily armored, has weapons available. Can be outfitted with a turret."
What, the SWAT van? Approach carelessly with swinging its arm fashion, which is a warning. It shows affection with fond embrace, but its hugs have an incredible force. Trainers of this Pokemon must teach it how to restrain itself when showing affection. The hugs are powerful enough to shatter bones and have killed many
At the
trainers.
random perf said, "Yeah, it becomes the mobile armored home."
Oh, nice. You know, I've never seen or been in a SWAT van. Like the only SWAT van I've actually ever seen was through media. And even then it's like a toss up between like their standard box like 90s style SWAT van and the almost like APC SWAT van of later years. That's my like that is basically a tank. That's my only experience with like SWAT van stuff was the media. Killed many trainers. The reason Beware hugs others is due to accepting that person is a friend.
At the
Beware
random
also
perf
uses
said,
its
"These are
arm
like
to
armored
subdue
cars
its
for
prey
money moving, but
before
for holding
taking it
SWAT."
back to its nest. Beware is capable of using amazing martial arts moves. Beware is said to have learned them by observing black belts training in the woods. In Lenthal, Beware are known to hibernate during seasons when food is scarce. As mentioned in the sleep style decks, Beware is, on very rare occasions, is seen hugging a log while sleeping. The reason is due to it mistaking the log for a friend. However, these logs tend to be smashed to pieces accidentally due to Beware's immense strength. As depicted in the series Sun and Moon, Beware is highly intelligent and capable of performing remarkable feats, including running on the ocean, building tools such as a wooden motorcycle, and jumping high in the air. Despite its size, Beware can move very fast and is very protective of its cub. Beware also likes to eat honey made by combi and berries. Prior to Generation 8, Beware is pre-evolved form of Stuffle and is only Pokemon to have that could have Fluffy and the ability as an ability. Huh.
At Darren Root 6924 said, "The two types of decks and tires, cute, And then there's the ones basically states it killed a man.
Normal and fighting type. I wonder if it's good. Like with that level, it's gotta be like, oh my god! This
Shadow King 589 said it's mid.
is 6 foot? This cuddly little thing is 6 feet tall.
Shadow King 589 said almost 7.
You look at it and it's like this, like you're expecting like this Pokemon like tiny little thing, like the other small little bears. Oh my god! Wait a minute.
At the random perf said Kara wants his onion doll for comfort.
Onion doll.
Shadow King 589 said small looks at Ursaring.
Is this why with what's it called, the new Pokemon Whisper Rain, what was it called? There was a new Pokemon, Winds and Waves, because they showed off the starters. And one was a Pomeranian, one was a Gecko.
Shadow King 589 said NE Reggie.
We just got a bunch of brand new leaks.
Quiet. One was a Gecko, the other one was... I forgot. Oh, the Duolingo bird. It was like straight up the Duolingo bird. And... God, this video sucks. Show the starters. Come on. Because there. Okay. Come on. That's why everyone was saying, please don't become bipedal. Please don't become bipedal. Because like later evolutions, like someone would evolve from being like a 4-legged cute thing.
Shadow King 589 said your starter would be Pombin.
I don't know. I'm kind of digging the lizard. It's derpy looking. It's really derpy looking. And like, you have like
at the random
a bird.
Said Kara put his dick in the weed
dog.
cat.
Weed cat. Weed cat. I don't know what weed cat is. But then you have like straight up a lizard that's just yeah.
At the random perf said search Pokemon weed cat.
Okay.
Shadow King 589 said Sprigatito is weed cat.
Sprigatito?
At Darren Root 6924 said another water lizard.
Pokemon. Oh. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Strangely enough, I'm unfamiliar with this one.
Shadow King 589 said Gen 9, that's why.
Ah, okay. So that's probably the male
At the
form.
random perf said Kara put his dick in it.
The hell
At the random perf said it's meant to replace Pikachu for the next generation.
They're never replacing Pikachu.
Shadow King 589 said that is fan art.
Oh. They're never replacing
King
Pikachu.
589 said there's only one form.
There's only what? There's only one. Like it stays a cat forever? There's no way.
Shadow King 589 asks, yeah?
There's no way. 'Cause everything is showing me that it evolves into like these things. Unless all of this is fake. But then again,
Shadow King 589 said, sir, they are cats.
they are cats. They are indeed cats. I have been completely unplugged from Pokemon. Like the only time I came back to it was during the draft. And it was like me trying to rapidly learn how to Pokemon again. Under a new generation. With people that have probably been sticking with Pokemon for a lot longer. Which makes me wonder, like, what? Like, damn.
At Chris Tooley said, I hear they are cats. Internet PTSD kicks in. A cat is fine too. Shadow King 589 said, gonna have to learn soon since new gen Raycal 1 cheer.
Yeah. Because I know I'm gonna get invited to another, what's it called, for the new Pokemon. Another draft for the new Pokemon and the new, what's it called, the new generation that's coming out. The cat is fine.
Shadow King 589 said, which also means new mechanic. At Darren Root 6924 said, there's memes of the dog becoming the Dog Knight from Undertale.
Yep, that I can see that. I can see that because the dog from Undertale is basically a Pomeranian. What was that one called? Undertale dog.
Shadow King 589 said, Toby Fox Raycal 1 Wheeze.
Toby Fox. It was Toby.
At the random perf said, Kara says to compress dat cat. Because he knows it gets feelin' it's naked. Shadow King 589 said, or legendary dog.
The annoying dog theme. And there's the Dog Knight. Man, it's been a while. How, like it's, I can't even remember when I last played like Undertale. I played it when it first came out.
Said, okay, calm down.
I played Undertale when it first came out, and I absolutely loved that game.
At the
and I ended up playing it.
Don't go back. The community is still feral animals.
I hear that.
Shadow King 589 said UNC's doing back in my day.
Well, I like, how old is Undertale? Undertale. Undertale. 2015. That's like 11 years ago. Oh my god, that is 11 years. Oops. That is 11 years ago.
Shadow King 589 said, indeed Raycal 1 cheer.
Jeez.
At the random perf said, Kara. No.
And then
They aren't human. But pay taxes so we can't call them.
Undertale.
King589 said, why are you buying clothes in the soup store?
I'm at soup! Okay, when did Undertale Yellow come out? Because this is like the only one. Because I'm like, I kind of don't want to play the what's it called, like all the fan games, like, because I know there was like in my early days, like, and I like legit no joke, in the early days. Let's see, live, oldest. Where was Undertale Yellow?
Shadow King 589 said you can do Bad Time Simulator right now.
Bad Time Simulator? What the hell is Bad Time Simulator? What is Bad Time? Oh, that's Silver Lake. Bad Time Simulator. What's is it just like the boss? Like all the bosses?
Shadow King 589 said it's a web browser Raycal 1 cheer.
Huh. But I played this 1 year ago. I played Undertale Yellow a year ago. Almost like probably a year ago to the day. Like when was this? July 2024. Wait, that's more than a year ago. No, wait. Yeah, that's more like wait. July, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh no, it's almost a year. Like
Shadow King 589 said a little over a year.
Yeah, a little over a year. I think it might be 2 years by this next July. Damn. So that's when I played Undertale Yellow. And during this thing, during this time, I was asked if I was gonna do other Undertale Yellow stuff. Or Undertale like side quest games. And the only reason why I took up Undertale Yellow is that it was like the only one that officially got the wink and the nod from Toby Fox, from being like an actual like prequel or what have you. So I'm like, oh, okay. Like if it's got Toby Fox seal of approval, then like yes. Because otherwise, like that's like a Undertale. Like how much? Deltarune. Oh god! It's all auto playing.
589 said less coding for me. Gotta focus on Deltarune for next year.
That's if it comes out. That's if it comes out, Shadow. But how old is this game? There was an update 5 months ago. But when did it come out? There's no way it came out 5 months ago because I played it over 5 months ago. December 9th, 2023. 2 years ago. Just wait. December 9th, 2023. December 9th, 2023. This was 2024. So about a year after. So I played this about a year after Undertale Yellow. And that was the only when That like it was this that I ended up getting people. I'm like
Kofi Streambot said visit
that's what I
Carmine
realized. I'm
Kofi
like, I'm just gonna have to get a mod just in case, because there was a lot of role players that started showing up in my chat. And I still remember what's it called? That one person where I was doing the genocide runs. I was doing the genocide runs, and one person showed up in my chat and like, don't kill Starlo. And it says genocide in the what's it called?
Time of day.
Let's see. Genocide. It was either here or here. It was one of these where they said, don't kill Starlo. And I'm like, I already made the thumbnail. I'm already down the genocide route. It's happening. But he posted that just like, don't kill Starlo, and then left chat immediately. And like, I like that. I do not get that fandom. I do not understand that fandom. It is like the most ass backwards fandom like ever. Because if they really cared, they would try to like convince people not to. But they just like, they don't show, they don't stay around. They are weird.
At the random perf said Kara, they ruined RWBY.
Oh, Ruby was already down the shitter. Like after Monty's death, like it was already like between, what was it? Like they had 2 writers, I think. Because like the lead animator Monty dying, and then because his patch notes were mostly just like the way.
At the random perf said this was before Monty death.
Yeah.
At the random perf said BRB.
Oops. Because like Ruby was already like by the time Monty died, that's when they just like ruined everything. And the one good thing that kept Ruby together was the fight scenes. But damn, that's this is where I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna need a mod. I'm gonna have to mod someone, because this was starting to get like, I was worried I was gonna get out of control, and I wanted to enjoy Undertale Yellow. I was legitimately worried that these were gonna get out of control.
At the random perf said, as I said, Monty died after Underfail and Dialta turned.
But like the only good thing were the early fights. And like even then like it doesn't save it, does it? Like every single time they had something good. Like what's it called? Like actually, let's just watch this video. Let's see. Because
Shadow King 589 said Yuriko 28 bird.
Let's see. That was the classroom food fight. Oh, the Neo fight, where she was just toying with Yang. And then I wouldn't really say this was much of a fight at all. Oh yeah, the final fight between where Pyrrha just turned to ash. And then oh right. it took them way too long to get, like, to learn how to do a fight scene. Because this was during... Oh my god, what season was this? It was when they went into the, what's it called? And it was against the chess pieces. And it was okay. But it took them like way too long. It took them way too long to make anything cool.
Shadow King 589 said, didn't they do a collab with DC?
They did, and it was bad. They did a collab with DC. They also did a fighting game. Ruby. It had a bunch of different characters mashed up into it. Blaze Blue Tag. And this happened at the time where I was already like outside. I was like well way out of like the fighting game genre scene at this time. But I was like, Ruby, like Ruby fighting game. I'm like, okay, this could be cool. But I was not gonna pay. What was it? It was like 50.
At the random perf said, okay, back, had to get firewood.
Welcome back, perf. It was like what? Like $50, 50, 60 bucks? I think for Blaze Blue Tag. How much is it now? Blaze Blue. BB Tag.
At the random perf said, now, since Kara is talking about RWBY, tell me, when you gonna nut the fuck up and play the RWBY VNs I told you of? Shadow King 589 said, well, Tag isn't a RWBY game. It just features them as part of the main roster.
Yeah, it has them in the roster, but
At the random
still.
perf said, because they've made a sequel.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Perv. I completely forgot.
At Chocominato said Toshimichi Mori was a huge fan of Ruby but could not convince upper management to secure a fighting game for it.
Yeah, that I could believe, because the characters in this game, like, were like the Ruby characters have like, it's like the whole core of Ruby is fighting. It is like straight, like I could just close this.
At Chocominato said, so now it's just some Mugen shit that is supposedly pretty good.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it being almost like Mugen.
Shadow King 589 said, I thought the whole core was Yuri.
It wants it to be. With Ruby started off as just like a excuse to make a fighting anime, or like fighting 3D poser posing anime thing. And it was kind of like,
At the random perf said the fan base wants it to be Yuri.
yes, the fan base went absolutely psycho.
Said the fighting was before the Yuri.
Yes, the fighting was way before the Yuri. It was roughly around the time.
My master wants you dead is because of your eyes.
At Chocominato said a lot of the Yuri is after Monty died.
I'm trying to find out when it started coming out. It had to been like after the 3rd or 4th season where it started showing, where like the Bumblebee tags started coming in. It was like Bumblebee and was it White Rose? What was it?
Shadow King 589 said, when your mom Yuriko 28 suck it.
And because right when they started listening to the shippers is when it really started going downhill, started taking a nosedive. But it had a really good, like, it had some really good fight scenes in the very early case. It was just like, but what if nunchucks but gun? What if scythe but sniper rifle? And then, like, because it made sense for everything, for the characters and everything else, because there was weight to it all. So, like in Red Like Roses, Ruby was using the recoil from the
would backfire bad.
That's not the point, Bert. Granted, it was on the character of like the Sun Wukong analogy of character. So it was like, you know, he was kind of a joke character to begin with, and I'm trying to think, like, did he ever win a battle?
Echo Caminado said it made sense because Monty thought thing, but also gun was sick.
Yeah. So the guns would also propel it to have extra momentum. However, he was like, every single time he fought with like those things, he never had his allies near him. So, because I can imagine that backfiring as well.
Shadow King 589 said that's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb. The nunchuck thing is kind of dumb. But it wasn't the point. It was like, like this but gun, and then find out like axe but gun, like and then find out how to make everything fit. In this one, I think it was just a straight up sword fight, but with magic.
Technically, it was a 3-section staff, not nunchucks.
Oh, that's right. It was a 3-section staff that became that turned into nunchucks, but were also a gun. To be fair, I liked Ruby Scythe.
Shadow King 589 said, but stick good.
Ruby Scythe made sense.
At the random perf said still a bad idea.
Let's see. That. Oh yeah, this was the Colosseum fight.
Said Husside does not make sense.
Echo
Caminado said it's a fucking cool idea, is what it is.
And then right here, the what's it called? The shotgun gauntlets, which isn't the only one that did that. There was an anime.
At the random perf said Hell Weiss's sword almost made sense. Just for smaller projectiles.
Yeah, Weiss's sword makes sense. And I think there actually was a historical sword that had a revolver in it. I think it was a dagger though. Revolver. I'm almost positive there was a historical one.
At the random perf said we have knives that have guns in them, Kara.
Yeah, I know. So Weiss's would had a lot more grounding to it. And why is this taking so long?
Probably in the latter half of the 1800s. Dumontier was
there was a reason why these things were never adopted. But they're like, what? But what if? But what if?
Patent in 1840 in France.
Because they're fighting the Grimm, which are basically just werewolves and monsters.
One of the more typical patterns that you will actually see of this sort of thing.
But it's an interesting little thing.
At the random perf said there's a few, a historical revolver, dagger, and knuckle duster, but also a saber that had a single shot musket in it.
Google anime shotgun gauntlet. Can't remember can't remember which anime it was, but this was way before Ruby, and it was a really cool freaking idea, and I can't remember what the anime was, but she had, maybe if I just look up anime girl gets thrown into plane rotor.
Shadow King 589 asks Trigun.
Because there was this anime which it was not Trigun. It was not Trigun. There was this anime. It was a relatively older anime, but she has regeneration, and she fought with shotgun gauntlets, and they were really interesting little gauntlets, like because she would load them in like knuckle by knuckle, and she has regeneration, and part of that was like she ended up falling outside of a plane, as I think it was getting overrun by enemies.
Shadow King 589 asks a Mushoku Tensei.
It's not Mushoku. Mushoku Tensei is the incest anime. Mushoku Tensei. You got it. We got it. Trolling at this point. Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is this. and then Rudius ends up like everyone was like, okay, this is really, really good. This is really, really good. Like, he's a bit iffy. Like, he's a bit too, into his like slave elf girl.
Said check the car.
Where, like right there, he's a bit too into the slave elf girl. But you know what? Okay. And then he starts going with the cousin. You're like, wait a minute, what? Like, why are you going with the? And then and then it all goes downhill from there. Because it was, oh my god, it was. I don't think they got to that point in the anime yet. I don't think they got to the point in the anime, but I don't know. I just remember reading the manga, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Because this
Shadow King 589 said only other one I can think of is Soul Eater.
Soul Eater was good, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. Because she gets thrown into the plane rotors, and then she gets churned into mush, and she ends up piecing herself back together. But because of how destructed she was, she ended up having amnesia. And I can't remember that anime, because it was a movie. I believe it was a what's it called? An OVA. I'm gonna have to look for that. I'm actually gonna have to look for that because I have no clue. It was kind of trash. I'm gonna like, because I just remember like certain elements from that anime, and one of them being the shotgun gauntlet, which would later be implemented with Yang. And then I remembered it because she got chonked. Because it was like, okay, what if Wolverine, but without being Wolverine, like the same Wolverine powers, but without the metal skeleton to kind of like protect him. And like, yeah, like she gets I'm almost positive she got bitten by zombies, but it didn't really matter because, regeneration. Or was it ghouls? I can't remember. But
Shadow King 589 said might be reborn. Then. At the random perf said Kara and his Zambambos.
Zambambos? Definitely wasn't reborn. This was not a shonen. This was not a shonen anime. This was an OVA. Oh, what? Wait. What if I anime girl regeneration?
At the random perf said check the car cord smelly. I found you a knife with a revolver in it.
Oh. A 22 LR? Oh, Bope. '22 Blinkster?
Blinkster here. Have you ever heard that old term, bringing a knife to a gunfight?
Let me guess. This guy's all about 22s.
Now you can do both.
A bullpup semi-automatic folding 22 LR CCW. What the? That is a freaking mouthful right there. That's like what, a derringer? A derringer inside of a knife.
Let me introduce to you the melee gun. This is something strange.
It is a derringer. It's straight up a It's straight up a derringer.
The melee gun. This is something strange, something different. If you're familiar with my channel, you know that I like kind of niche products. Not only that, I like rare, unique, different stuff.
At the random perf said derringers were single shot Kara.
This was brought to my attention a couple of months ago.
At the random perf said this is a revolver.
Is a knife gun. You've got a 6.7.
Weren't derringers the Oh no, I think you're right. I think you're right. Derringers were the single shot ones. But weren't there like the really small revolvers that a bunch of the what's it called, the burlesque dancers wore? Like they wore these tiny little things. They were mostly known for like the derringer, like the big what was it called, the horror battle of the Wild West, where the two horrors went toe to toe. I'm not even joking. It was like two horrors had a fight over a man or over like
at the random
business.
Said those were derringers, also known as hooker guns.
Wait. Wild West hooker fight. Like they fought to the death. Wait. Wild derringer. Oh.
At the random perf said they were an over-under single-shot pistols.
Google. Wild West hooker fight. Because I went through this age where I'm like, where I ended up like looking into like the Wild West and every like the Cowboys and Indians era. And then all of a sudden it's like these cute little derringers. I think it was when I was watching Trigun, like way back in the day. And then I borrowed my friend's manga catalog of Trigun. And then I just read it all in like almost like a one whole sitting. And I'm like, that's a lot of derringers that this chick had. Because she's like, I had nothing but derringers inside of her coat. And I was like, I wonder how good those things were. And I ended up looking at a whole bunch of different things. I remember distinctly there was Fanny Porter. There was that one fight
At the random perf said in close quarters they were effective.
I wish I could remember that. I wish I could remember that.
So let's just load up
Because it like it was the stupidest
At
thing.
the random perf said they were never intended to shoot more than a few feet
like I
and did the
mentioned
job well
before,
enough.
I like cool.
I suppose so.
Guns, you know. Don't get me wrong. I like the polymer guns, and I like, you know, wood and steel. But there's just something different about a firearm that serves two purposes. Now, this firearm does not have sights, so you have to point shoot. And there's a silhouette right here in front of me, about 20 feet. Let me see if I can hit it a few times. And when you load it, you're going to notice that there's indentions between the rounds here in the cylinder. When you close this down, you have to have one of those indentions there at 12 o'clock. You simply press down, press in the button, and you're good to go. So, all right.
Huh.
That's a pretty good group. That's at 20 feet, no sights, just point shooting. Now, I am curious about something. I've got a gong down there at 100 yards. Can I hit it with the melee gun? Let me reload. Let's find out. All right, let's load up some more CCI standard here. Now, the
I have like these stupid guns. These stupid guns are just like.
If I accidentally say pistol, because this technically is a revolver. The grips are made out of aluminum. They've got really good checkering, and if you do order one on their website,
and all because I was talking about Weiss's weapon.
Grips that you would actually
all because of
I
was talking about Weiss's revolver rapier.
Or pick two different kind of blades, or the color for the blades. The black one, and
like because there's like so many of like these things that are out there. And Weiss was like the most realistic among them, but Ruby's sights was pretty interesting as well.
So, all right, I've got to load it up. Got to try it again.
Dude. But let's see. Yeah, I have to find that anime. I have to find that anime because otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting here, looking through it because I know it was an OVA. I know for a fact it was an OVA. Oh. Plain mortar. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to I have to find that. I have to find that. And then put it aside because it had really interesting elements, but it was kind of garbage. The anime was so like you know those what's it called, those anime that you watch and you're like, okay, you know what, it's trash but it had some cool ideas. It was one of those. It had some really cool ideas, but it was like this is there was where was it? Tell me you had the Ironwood fight in here. Because the Ironwood fight, you know what? Ruby, Ironwood, because it was a really good fight. It was like a legitimately really good fight, and then they just ruined the character. They ruined the character like almost entirely. Like they built up this whole thing. And then ruin the character. Like, it has a bad habit. Like you finally get, like, after Monty's death, we finally get, like, an interesting fight with a really good song to it. And then they just ruined the character in the next season because they needed their villain of the week. They're like, well, and
at the random person, only thinks about RWBY when he wants Emerald to sit on his face, and or Pyrrha to break his pelvis.
But that's what it was like. That's what Ruby was. It was like just really interesting or cool fight scenes.
At the random perf said he can't say I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, Perv, but still. Because was it Caleb Hara? Who wrote who sung the song? Was Caleb? I think it was Caleb. It was Caleb something that sung the song. And it was a really cool song. It was a really cool song that fit Ironwood really well. Because like when you think about it, like oh my god, that's what pisses me off. That's what legitimately pisses me off. Is that like Ironwood should have never became a villain, or at least a villain in the way that they made him. But because it was during the age of like the problematic era and age, so they couldn't have like someone as cool as Ironwood. Especially when by that point everything was getting infested with all the Yuri shippers. So like you couldn't have like something cool like that. Which is sad. Because that was like really sad.
My genius, James. You just stood atop it and called yourself a giant.
But it was like the only like really good fight scene that I can remember from like the newer age.
You chose that fat imbecile over me.
At the random perf said Kara wanted to be in the Yaoi shippers.
I suppose in this instance, my brains and your brawn are evenly matched.
You're smart, but you're not the only one who can count.
That's the one unforgivable thing, is that they keep ruining good characters.
Oh, I know.
They just keep ruining good characters. So much so, I don't even know. Do they even have any characters that are worth a damn anymore? Because like like at most, they kind of peacefully sunset Neo.
At the random perf said Kara hated the gay in the show so much.
Because then there was Red Like Roses.
At the random perf said the dead ones. At the random perf said they didn't ruin Pyrrha or Summer.
Yeah, that's true. They didn't ruin them because they're dead. And they peacefully sunset Neo just to get rid of her, so that way the fandom doesn't revolt. Because they would revolt. They would have absolutely positively revolted. I mean, it took like right down there. Right down there. It took the Japanese to kind of like fix what like in return to like what it was trying to do. It was the Ice Queendom, I think it was called. But
at the random perf said they ruined Neo kinda. They said Roman was still alive.
Wait, they did? I must have blocked that out. Because I don't remember Roman being alive. Because he got, like, eaten. There was no way he was coming back from that.
At the random perf said so Neo's character arch literally amounts to nothing for no reason.
Either that, or did she make peace with Roman's death? I honestly can't remember. Quality keeps resetting to.
The random perf said she never did.
Oh, I can't. Old YouTube video. Holy crap. The max thing was 720p. I was like, why is the quality so low? And it's on the Ruby channel.
At the random perf said her entire drive was revenge for Roman, and in the Neverland she couldn't cope with returning to reality.
Yeah, she came close though, but I mean, well, if it wasn't for plot armor, Neo would have won. Like legit, like she had everything planned up. She had everything set up. I mean, if anything, it took her a little bit longer, but I think that was because she was just like, it's standard Neo practice, like to just toy with her prey instead of just outright killing. But if it wasn't for plot armor, Neo would have won. But See, that's why I said that. What's it called?
Said Neo very much does like to play with her victims.
Yes, very much so. Like this is why I said that for her, the what's it called made sense because of her ability to just like what was it like lights super speed like she had it's been so long I don't remember what special ability she had. But it was like something ridiculously strong, like super speed. She was able to like change herself into all these like little rose petals and go like really super duper fast. So having this big 50 cal in the scythe to repel her momentum.
Perf said was a super speed ruby unlocked.
Yeah. And I think someone even did a what's it called? A breakdown of this where they're like they showed exactly where the muzzle was pointing at every point, and then when the recoil would have launched her back and sliced.
That instantly destroyed Grim.
Yeah, that came much later. But then I think that was because they tried to put together like the comment of like you have gray eyes, or like but what does that mean? And it was just like okay, it's just like super ability to like insta-gib Grim. That and like the Weiss's trailer was wait, that was red.
At the
there's
random
white.
perf said the eye thing was hinted at way at the beginning.
Yeah, the eye thing was hinted at way at the beginning, but they never do what they wanted to do with it. So it became much later where after Pyrrha's death where she unlocked it. And then instead of like that was mostly like what is it called? The writers at the time, because at that point Monty was already dead. And it was just the writers just rolling in their own shit. Because oh my god, was it bad? Because they're like, okay, well, Ruby unlocks the power. And then she went full, like unironically, she went full Naruto. Like it's instead of doing like falling back on all of her other abilities, falling back on her rifle or her scythe, she kept trying to do the eye thing. And it's like, why? And they also did that with Weiss. Like instead of like Weiss is known to have like
said check the car cord again.
Weiss is known for having spells and abilities, and she keeps going back to the summons every single time.
This is to the writers and possibly Barbara. Does Yang's
At the random
new
perf said an
arm
important
have
question
a
asked someone
vibration
animated.
function?
Does it? Well, how else is she gonna know when she gets her phone calls?
Yeah. Oh, so that's where you took it. Good.
Yeah. I like to imagine instead of a vibration, it's like the hand just spins.
For mixing when she's cooking.
You know, for devastating attacks. Devastating attacks.
This is supposed to be a.
Oh, this was at.
Well, hopefully those people don't know what we're talking about.
Oh my God, what was it called?
Inspector Gadget had vibrating arms, and that was
and she's gonna inspect her gadgets.
And he didn't even have.
Next question. Moving on.
Oh my God, what was it? RoosterCon? Rooster
if I
Teeth?
still had one of those Pyradolls, I would throw it at you.
Oh my God. Oh. 6 years ago. Damn. Damn.
At the random perf said I love this because of how she leans so hard into it.
Yeah, she leans very like okay, but behind the scenes stuff. Oh my god, what was his name? I forgot his name. This character right here. It was he didn't speak much. He was oh my god, now I'm mind blanking on everything because now I'm on the spot. I'm like, okay, I have to remember the redhead, the red, like it was him and the redhead, the orange. Ren, thank you.
At the random perf said Ren, my bad.
Because at the time he didn't speak.
At the random perf said Ren something.
Yeah. And he was voiced by Monty.
At the random perf
Nora!
said Nora.
Ren and Nora. Like, I like them. I like them as a team. I so like them as a team. But he was voiced by Monty because he didn't speak that much. And then after Monty's death, it was taken this mantle was taken up by Monty's brother. So Monty's brother became the voice actor and got a lot more screen time, which is actually really kind of cool. So I think by this, was it PAX? Oh my god, I forgot what con it was that this happened at, because they were all over the place. They were at predominantly their like Rooster Teeth con, but they were also at PAX. And I think by this point it was the brother.
At the random perf said, well, he got more screen time because Oscar was in their team.
Oh, that's right. I completely mind blanked that arc, because that arc was. It was a drag. It was that arc was just long and boring, and it had very little cool songs. It had almost no fight scenes whatsoever, and it was mostly them bickering a lot. And by the end of that,
at the random perf said it did a good job bringing attention to what kind of psycho Ashbin was.
Yeah, there was that, but it was mixed in with just like a big blank of nothing. I think the big either that or I'm mixing it with like other things. I think the only thing that was the Neo versus Cinder fight that occurred from it.
Perf said was like the only thing it did right.
Yeah. I think it was like this was the only thing that came out of that was the Neo versus Cinder fight, because unless I'm mixing things up, unless this was like the season after, because I know that I can't remember, because like so many of those seasons were just bad. So many of them were bad.
At the random perf said also Kara loved the dynamic of Oscar and Salem. At the random perf said because Kara loves Shotokan.
Neo?
Oh.
Maybe put away the good glasses.
What are you doing?
Plus the song was good too. Like that like when Ruby's at its best is you get like these really cool songs and a really good fight scene. And that song like the song itself was described Neo. And there's been rumors here and there about what the songs meant, like if they were meant before, like if they were written beforehand. And because if they were written beforehand, then they probably made the characters based off of the songs, but I don't know. Like,
That's enough, ladies. I love dinner and a show, but it's time to take it outside.
but it was but it was like I'm trying to like just remember any of those really interesting
At the Random
things.
Perf said the sad part is a lot of these fight scenes could be ruined by a decent grappler.
Yeah. Which some of the like who was the big guy? He never got any screen time. It was on Coco's team. Ruby Coco team. This big guy. Yasuhashi. Because he was his story, I forgot what his story was. Because all of these characters are based off of a fairy tale or a story.
He wasn't much of a grappler, was a sword user.
Yeah, he was a sword user, but he had like a presence that he could what's it called? Stomp and then control like either gravity around him or something. Because that's what made him like so good, is that he was just like a solid tank. Because he could just tank everything and then return it back with the with his blade. And that was explained like in the light novel that they did, which was interesting because the light novel showed what Velvet, like the Velveteen Rabbit. Oh my god, I'm like, some of this is starting to come back now. Like her, like what she could do. And she was always kept as like this little secret until this scene where
this is bad.
which was actually really cool.
Just watch.
Like these really cool little things.
Said Velvet was emergency food.
Yeah. Because just taking a picture like that is like really cool. Because I don't think any like stealing powers has always been in like all things like cartoons, anime, yada yada yada. But I think this is the first one that actually had like a hard, what's it called? Like a hard like rule set. So she was always taking pictures of people.
Said it's not that she stole it, it's that she can copy it.
Yeah, she can copy it like perfectly. So you could like everything from
At the Random Perf said actually the VN does a decent job of power stealing thing as well.
Yeah. But like she could do all of like that. Because like she like without even knowing, the picture itself just steals the ability. Like it's not talked about like how much she gets, like how long she can stay in that ability. But because by this point they're still students, so she can't really control it. So she probably could take that out for a lot longer. But I don't know.
Said, well, she can copy the weapon and how they're used, not their abilities.
But it was like these tiny little cool segments. Like these really, these tiny cool segments which made Ruby stand out. And the little yoink.
But the random perf said Kara giggles at the bunny.
Well, she just like oh, you can summon. Click. Gee, thank you for your powers. And you know, like she doesn't even get like a consent or anything. She's just like click. She's like a little shutterbug. But what made like this whole thing like so good is that
at the random perf said again, she doesn't copy their powers, she copies the weapon.
Well, she still like she still has like the ability to master that weapon. So I'm almost assuming that she copies, like she like, because you can you can copy the weapon, but if you don't know how to use the weapon, it's like, and she's mastering it perfectly. So there has to be like some memory in there. Otherwise, like she's just kind of like plop, 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 plop. But because of Ruby, you ended up getting all of this, all these fan-made stuff. And there was so many. Like this was one of like the few communities that I was actually like I wasn't vocal. I wasn't like I was kind of lurking in there. Like, okay, this is really cool. Like they made like some really cool things.
Pretty sure she makes a point of some form that she cannot copy the powers, just the weapon and the skill to use it.
Maybe that's it. Like she copies the instance that it's in. So if she took a picture of Weiss at her beginning stage, she could summon like the magic like she did earlier, but not the summon because it wasn't. Maybe she captures a point in time, like a point when they were in. So if she took a picture of people later in time, like if she just like instead of using all of the abilities and just captured took pictures of everyone throughout their time, then she would probably have like a back catalog of how powerful they were over the course of time, which would make sense for photography.
At the random perf said maybe I'd have to rewatch.
Yeah, because I'm going like just from talking about I forgot how I got even started on the talk about Ruby, but I just somehow did. And like I am going back.
Upstairs said
but even I am going back like because so bad, like so much.
You wouldn't play the DN is how.
I probably would. I have to be remembered.
That part.
I legitimately would have to be reminded about that because I legitimately forgot.
Clanker upstairs said he'll sleep.
Have a good sleep, Clanker. Take a good nap. But like all of these fandom, like all of this fandom stuff, like Silver, this, there was another one down here. Like so many people did this stuff. Because that's how strong like the Ruby IP was way back in the day. That they could take like the really, really like to go into explanation about this, like they used a inferior, what is it called? Modeling program. They didn't even use like full-on MMD. And they're like, people are like, why are you using this? Like it is not made for fight scenes. But it was what Monty knew. And they're like, you know what?
At the random perf said,
it's still
well,
getting
the narrative also allowed fan-made works and isolated
Yes.
incidents like this.
Yes. Because it left the world open enough. Like the world, when it was at its best, did like let you fill in the gaps. It let you fill in the gaps, which was really cool. Which was really, really cool. Because you could be in the past, you can be in the future, you can be in the present. And it like all of this, because all of it was really interesting because it all still led credence to everything. Which is I wonder where all these people are now. Like, are they still making stuff? Or did they stop? Oh. So this person's still going, like 3 months ago, 1 year ago.
At the random perf said, I know more than a few on Twitter are still making stuff like this.
That would be cool to see. That unironically would be cool to see.
I don't know. How many ominous looking fortresses
Because
have you found?
it's Ruby is a weird universe where it is both a dark universe but a light universe. It is both a depressing universe but also like a lighthearted one. And it gives you just enough to play around with it. It is how do I even it's not grim dark. It's not grim dark, and it's not like grim hope, and it's not like it has its own like unique little universe and story, to where if it was like if you took the universe just by itself, there's enough there to where you could.
At the random perf said it's an actually balanced fantasy universe.
Yes, it's an actually really balanced fantasy universe. Because even like Red Like Roses starts off with Ruby with mourning her mother's grave, or mourning at her mother's funeral before the Grim attack. So you like there's that level of somberness that's there and sadness. But it's still about like not losing hope and moving on. And in some cases, like fighting, like even with Ruby's mom, like she knew when she went to fight oh my god, not Cinder. Cinder was the other one. It was, oh my god, I forgot her name.
At the random perf said Salem.
Salem, thank you. When she went to go fight Salem, she knew that there was a small chance, like there was a big chance she was gonna lose, but there was a small chance that she might win because of her abilities. But the problem is that because of Oz being Oz and not telling the full story, and it was like, and unless it's in the light novels or somewhere else that I don't know, he may not have told her like all of the story, like because it took the Ruby's team like a whole expedition and a whole thing in order to find out like what Salem was. And they're like, oh, Oz has been lying to us the whole time about what she is. Because if everyone knew what she was.
At the random perf said, well, to ruin that for Kara, I subscribe to the time travel theory where she resets herself in Ruby.
I mean, she probably could, because she's at this point she's kind of like a plague. Because the way that it's structured is Oz is fighting to not have the gods return. Because if the gods return, the gods are going to judge humanity. And in all due likelihood, they're going to wipe it out and then reset the universe. But
At the random perf said, I mean, Summer resets herself in Ruby to
Yes.
try and break the cycle.
Yeah. But That's dealing with the witches, which all have their own, like, what's it called? So you have summer, winter, spring, and fall. I think it was like the 4 witches. There may have been more, but I can't remember. And they all had, no, I think there was only 4. I think there was only 4. So when you take on those abilities and powers.
At the random perf said, and Cinder wants all of them to become a new god.
Cinder is, oh my god, that reminds me of what's it called? Like the one,
At the random perf said there's 4 and the magician who made them.
I like that. That was what's it called? That's what's it called? That's straight up Soul Eater. That's Soul Eater. This person must be a Soul Eater fan. Oh my god, I can't remember what season was that? Oh wait, Cinder. Speech.
At the random perf said 8 hours later and Kara won't game because he's all about them 3D anime fight titties.
Okay, after this argument where is she's,
did anyone respond?
like, this is the one thing that I remember from from this season.
She'll come back. In the interim, we need
was when Watts just puts Cinder in her place.
Changed. I'm going to rip the maiden power out of Penny Polendina because you're going to bring her to me.
It was so funny.
At the random perf said the scene where Cinder actually earns sympathy and it expands on why she's so damaged.
Yep.
Under control, not that I could
Kofi Streambot said
telekinetically
visit
force her to do
Carmelone's
whatever I
Ko-Fi
want.
page at.
What?
I implanted a virus in her, you dimwit. She's on a set path now. At least she should be. As much as I hate to admit it, there seems to be some part of her capable of resisting. Regardless, it's only a matter of time before her mechanical body succumbs to the virus. She'll open the vault, then she'll destroy herself, and our little Penny problem will be over.
What do you mean she'll destroy herself? How am I supposed to take her power if she's dead?
You know, it's impressive that you haven't realized this yet, but I don't work
Hi with
for
Snail
you.
just rated the channel with 3 viewers.
Please.
Thank you for the raid!
Threaten me like everyone else.
Tall guy said what's up.
You think you're so clever, don't you, Arthur?
John Gibbon said John
And John Gibbon!
Gibbon! Right now.
At the random perf said yeah. I didn't like how Penny was killed off.
Yeah, I didn't like how Penny was killed off
At the
either.
random perf said filthy furry.
I'm gonna watch you come into
John Gibbon said WTF SOB.
And then I'm going to burn a path directly
Tall guy
to the
said
vault.
Jibin LOL.
Where I will wait to tear that magical
John Gibbon
puppet
said loudly
to
crying face
pieces.
emoji.
And take
John Gibbon said
what is
ITS not
mine.
Jibin. John Gibbon said I swear.
Of course you are. Because
Tall guy
that's
said
just
John
what
Jibin
you
said.
do, isn't it?
At the random perf said
How
Andy
has
by
that
killing off
worked
Penny
out
they
for
dropped Seal.
Yeah, CL was nice.
Hi with Snail said this is the guy I made pregnant.
But you couldn't.
John Gibbon
And
said I
after she
see.
became the Winter Maiden. Oh, and let's not forget your deal with Raven Brownwind. Get all your enemies in one place so you'd have a shot at revenge. If only someone could have warned you against such a miserable idea. Oh wait, I did. But you pushed ahead and you lost it when all you had to do was your job. You think you're
Tall
entitled
guy
to
said yeah.
everything
We
just
were in the
because
middle
you
of
suffered.
discussing the lore.
Yeah, we were discussing lore with Ruby.
Hi with Snail said the child is still in development.
All you have ever been.
Hi with Snail said hello Kara.
That
Tall guy
was
said good night Pywell.
good night, Pywell. Like that right there was like, Like, she finally got put in her place because every single one of her plans
John Gibbons
up,
said, yeah, Emma had
up
to
until
sleep
that
too.
point had failed.
Pywell Thesnail said hello.
Like, every single
John
one.
Gibbons said good night, everyone.
Good night.
Pywell
You're ready
Thesnail
only
just
to
rated
go
the
to bed.
channel.
But then again, you are Polish. You're both
Pywell
Polish.
Thesnail said, yeah, me too.
Actually, all of you are European, aren't you?
At Darren Root 6924 said he's not wrong. Pywell Thesnail said good night.
Because it's got to be like way in the
Hawkeye
early
said good night,
morning for you
John.
guys. For all three of you guys.
At the random perf said that was when you actually started to feel bad for her and wonder if she's drawn to failure.
Yeah, because she was just known for being
Tall guy
like
said,
a
and I'm
failure.
Russian, so I also gotta sleep.
Nighty night, little bear.
Tall guy said 1:37 a.m., so not that bad.
That's go to sleep, tall guy. Okay. You know what? We play Stellar Blade. We play Stellar Blade. Maybe I'll
Tall guy
enter with
said,
this.
good night.
Okay. Da. Done. And because
Tall guy
I
said,
just
yeah,
realized I've
just
been
in
yapping.
time.
Yeah. If anything, I probably should start early, or I start doing like some midday streams every now and again, just for like my the European side of things. There.
At Darren Root 6924 said there's a reason the mute was the only one that stuck with her.
The mule was the only one that had the successful plan. Like, legitimately, if it was her by herself, like there was that one
At the random
scene.
perf said Kara should start stockpiling vids for when he cannot stream.
I've been planning that. That's why I planned the what's it called, to have the weekend off. Like legit the weekend off. I am taking a hard line weekend off because damn, like the past few weeks have been like nonstop. Because even when I have like the days off, I've been collabing those days, just been not streaming my days or streaming my side of things. So I definitely want this weekend to myself. And I might make a few shorts or learn to make a few shorts because during the what's it called? During wait.
At the random perf said Neo never would have gotten as close as she did without the others. The thing is, Neo was starting to doubt Cinder and Salem as she realized they cared less about her than she cared for them.
Yeah. But like it's really funny because they never like all of Cinder's plans would have fallen
Amanda's
apart if
Black
it wasn't
said,
for
"Make the
Neo.
short you promised about deleting UMA Museum."
that one I plan to make a video on. And I have it in my head about what I want to do. I just have no idea how I'm going to do it. It's probably going to, you know what? I might have to just experiment with video because you don't get good without experimentation. It's going to be so shit.
At Amanda Splatz asks, also check the car cord.
Oh, okay.
Remember your Sukajan jacket?
Oh. Boop. Boop. Motherfucker. That's Kason.
At Amanda Splatz said Xun now officially has won.
I need to punt her in the head. I need to punt that bitch in the head now.
At the random perf said Kara still wants to know if that arm has a vibrate function.
A vibrate function, a piston function, a finger bang.
At Amanda Splatz said K-Sun would whip your ginger ass.
Kason would never stand a
At
chance.
the random perf said
K-Song would never stand a chance against me.
Amanda Splash said no disrespect.
You know what? That's kind of basic. That one is actually kind of basic. Because when I think of Sakajan's, you know what? That's not bad because it might be.
Asks you can try, but isn't Sun 5 foot something? At the random perf said Kara thinks he can take me.
Cause Saku John images. Like usually they're a lot more elaborate. They are like so much more elaborate. Or like they go from like badass to really pretty. Like this. Oh. Like someone went out to make this character's jacket. And it's a really freaking nice looking jacket. It's a really freaking nice looking jacket. So I'm honestly surprised K-Songs wasn't nearly as elaborate. Because usually Sakajans are a lot more elaborate.
Said Kara went out to make a lowly maid's jacket.
That she's you know, okay, yeah, she might be a maid, and then like there's also bunny. Wait, actually, if I just do this, it might be the bunny. But I like her. I pulled her when I used to play this, and even when she has the bunny outfit, she still wears the jacket. Like even when I had her and she carried me, her and well, the bunny squad in general carried me, I think, for a good while, because I had them all, and I took a short break and then came back for the Hatsune Miku
Kara
event.
Wants the bunny to bounce on him.
Yes. But I'm trying to think of like when it was, because it's been a while, because I came back and played during the Hatsune Miku event, and then I played it some more, and then I played it, I stopped, and then I came back for the railgun. Oh my god, what was it called? For some reason, all I could think of was like my only railgun. But it was oh my god, I am just mind blanking. Because it was railgun, there was Chaika. Because there was a whole series for it. It was like the Bakemonogatari series, but it was like
At the random perf said maybe it's my railgun can't possibly be this cute.
Because I remember getting the characters for that, and the railgun girl was really cute to have because she did exactly what the anime did, where she just like goes doing, and then everything gets destroyed in a single line. So if you really want something destroyed in a line, it's really good. But unfortunately, like that with Blue Archive, by that point, I think she was kind of like useless right out the gate. Like she was mostly used for like bosses because you could just smack them and smack them really hard.
Said I was isekai'd as a railgun in another universe, now on Netflix.
Oh my god, if they made that for Netflix, it would be so ass. Actually, like there was one series. There was one series that teetered off of the mainline series. And it starred the railgun, her sister, well, technically her sister clone, and a few other like the side female side characters. And it showed what she could really do, because they launched her into like, because one of her sisters had a teleport ability, and they teleported her into space, and then she was able to sling the what's it called into an oncoming like Doom satellite. It was a really cool scene. It was a really cool scene. Doop. Boop. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of the anime, because it had this whole entire thing. Like we would when I say like Monogatari or like Bakim, like you know what like the Gatari series is. Like it doesn't matter if it's like Bakim Monogatari, what was it called, the K one. You know what the Monogatari series is, because it's the freaking Monogatari series. And this was the same exact thing, but for the Railgun series. So you had Chaika, you had the Sword Lady, then there was the side story with the technically villain from the first season, which is like if they didn't do such a good job at redeeming him, I'd be kind of pissed, because the way that he killed all of her clones in such a brutal manner was like, how is this guy getting redeemed? How? And they just like make it good. They unironically made it good. But oh my god. For some reason, all I could think of is the My Only Railgun. Oh.
At the random perf said Kara likes the bad girls.
No, it wasn't.
At Flanker Upstairs YT said Baka.
Baka! It wasn't, the main villain of the story of like the first arc wasn't a girl, it was a guy. He had...
At Amanda Splat said if they can redeem Negan in The Walking Dead, they can redeem anyone.
I mean, to be fair, Negan wasn't as bad. Like, Negan... Like, even in the comics, like, Negan still...
At Flanker Upstairs YT said my brain is slow, so I can't say much more.
Because, like, how do I put this? Like, like, the worst thing that Negan really ever did was bash Glenn's skull in. Which is, you know, spoilers for the Walking Dead comic and series. But it was, you know what, I'm going to say this. When, because I read the comics, right? So when they brought out the,
At Clanker Upstairs YT asks they called a bad guy Negan? Is good guy pausing?
in the Walking Dead.
Said it's The Walking Dead. It's kill or be killed.
Yeah. And the thing in The Walking Dead is that me and my mom were watching it as a continued series, so much so that when they quote unquote killed Glenn off early by being eaten by zombies, I was sitting there like, what? Like, no, like, no, like this is not where he died. And then my mom was like, what? I'm like, yeah, he gets his head bashed in by Negan, like much later on. And I completely spoiled it because I thought they killed him off when he got eaten by zombies. And then it's like, oh, they did a fake misdirect. Like they had another guy on top of them that the zombies were eating and made it look like that they were eating Glenn. So now Glenn's alive, only to die later on by Negan.
But I don't anticipate any serious problems.
So when that scene came up, it was...
Amanda Splats asks, is it sad that I'd lapsed watching for years, but only started again because Negan was in Tekken 7?
Wait, was he? If that's the case, then wait, why Tekken? Are you sure it's not more like Mortal Kombat? Because I'd imagine like Negan being in Mortal Kombat. Tekken? Huh.
What's going on?
At Amanda Splatz said, yeah,
Digga,
the comics
you're
have the
okay.
same timeline but kill different characters. Hershey lasts a lot longer in the TV show.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
Only the network device was destroyed.
At Clanker Upstairs YT said, all
So,
I know
how'd it
from
go?
The Walking Dead is an old guy with a 12-gauge pump action
I am
that
still
fired like
myself.
30 shots in semi-auto.
I was unable to revert to
That and it due to it being on
changed. My hypothesis.
oh my god, what was it? I forgot what it was. Needless to say, it wasn't HBO. So the thing with the governor,
At Darren Root,
he did not
1624
he did
said
not
they
go
abandoned
full
the
governor.
Survivor 3 times and only picked him up for his backpack.
Isn't going to help you decide whether you're human.
Yep. They did handle the what's it called? Like the governor goes like they show why you hate the governor.
You haven't made much.
Like they didn't show why you should hate the governor in the series because they didn't go full governor. And you're like, oh, huh. Okay. And in a lot of ways, they probably should have gone like full governor, because if they gone full governor, oh my god! But they probably would have been too dark. But then again, you're not watching like The Walking Dead to have like happy hup. Oh. I guess you're moving out. Hi.
Are you going to take all this to Zion?
No, I am still packing. I must also calculate the optimal route and construct a most spectacular migration plan.
You're really getting into the spirit.
At Amanda Splatz said Negan Tekken trailer posted in Kara.
Oh, thank you.
At the Random Perf said Kara failed to game.
Weapon core, yes. Buy that. Tumblr expansion module. Wait. Buy them both. A drone upgrade module. Buy them both. Oh, I need money.
Yes.
Thank you. It is.
How am I out? How am I out of money? Wait, nope. I have money. What are you talking about?
So, you're going to Zion after all?
That's right.
Oh, skip. How do I skip? How do I skip? I can't skip. I can't skip.
Take it slow. No need to rush.
At Amanda Splatz asks Tumblr, why would you want to expand Tumblr?
I need more micro drives. I need a lot more micro drives. I don't even know how to get those micro drives. Oh. This is all the good stuff. I need that good stuff.
Are you?
I hope he doesn't set out too early or too late, because damn, I need that stuff. I really need that stuff. Okay,
At the random perf said Kara's gonna get the mod that makes it into Seal or Penny now. At Amanda Splatz said hold a micro drag drive. At Darren Root 6924 said is he evil, after Glenn Group cut the neck of half his man in their sleep.
I mean, kind of true. Because, like, on all due reality, like, both sides were, you know, like, they were going after Negan. Because by that point, like, his group was going after Negan. Negan was going after their group. And it was like leading up to a big ass freaking war. And a lot of it ended up getting resolved. And then Negan got put into prison. But then at the same time, like, Negan was just, you know, too useful to have along, so they ended up like okay, fine, you can join us, but you have to prove that you're, you know, useful to us. And that's how Negan kind of got redeemed. But Negan really freaking loved Lucille until Lucille broke.
At Amanda Splatz said Rick's group was dangerously close to becoming the bad guys.
Yeah, like, well,
Yeah,
actually
with the
several
heart of the
times Rick's group were the bad guys, because like the thing about the comics is that they were always morally gray, where they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna take your stuff because we need it more than you do. Like, okay, these guys know where they are, where we are. They're gonna pose. They can pose problems later on.
Said Kara is the bad guy.
And because they have the potential of being of doing that, they end up just killing people. And a lot of that happened during the oh my god, what arc was that? It was the oh my god, it was I forgot what arc it was. It was the one where the people were dressing up as zombies, and they used the zombies as cover, and they would talk, so people thought that the zombies were talking and learning and yada yada yada. But it was this like weird cult, and because they were just like outright batshit insane, like no one paid them any real mind. So as a direct result, like a lot of that was like, you know, like, okay, well, they're clearly crazy, so we can go full bad guy evil on them. And they did. Actually, you know what? I have time. Let's react to that. Oh. Because if I like in the very beginning, I was not as because I never liked the idea of React stuff, because I'm like, I don't like React slop, blah 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 blah. But now I'm like, okay, you know what? I kind of get React slop now, because like, hey, I got this thing I want to show you.
At Darren Root 6924 said didn't know Seal was an android, just thought she was just monotone.
Yeah, same. It was always a fan theory though that she was an android, and then they proved it later on that she was.
Kara is a React slop tuber.
I am not a React slop tuber.
At the random perf said when he's not of war.
Maybe you should put a space in between that, or a siphon, or wait, a dash.
Pissing our pants yet?
2018, 7 years ago.
At the random perf said Kara the
Boy,
Beatboy
do
was
I
into
have
war.
a feeling we're getting close.
At the random perf said and NTR.
You know the deal. What's about to happen is gonna be hard to watch. Not cool. Not cool.
Commencing mission.
Okay, so they all get their heads bashed in. I would never have thought. I never would have thought or imagined, like how big was The Walking Dead? Did it actually pierce into Japan, where they would put it into Tekken? I want to know the story about why this happened.
At the random perf said that's a game I should try one of these days. Death by Degrees.
Oh!
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one.
At Amanda Splat said I beat
you
Death by Degrees. It's kinda dull.
are it. You can breathe. You can blink. You can cry. Hell, you're all gonna be doing that. Lucille, give me strength.
Kofi Streambot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page at.
Oh my
Kofi
goodness.
Streambot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page at.
Thirsty.
At the random perf
is
said I
a
imagine to your
vampire
young mind it
bat.
is.
I remember Death by Degrees. I don't remember. I never played it. I never played it. Because there was a lot of games I never got to play, like way back in the day.
At the random perf said same.
Wait, what's going on with
At the
Forever
random
Winter?
perf said never actually touched it, saw it a few times.
Yeah, same. I used to play Tekken way back in the day, and only because I liked it because it seemed
At the random
easier.
perf said well the PS2 had so many fucking games.
Yeah, it had a that was the one thing, is that we were spoiled for choice. Because like back in the day, there was way too many good games. There was way too
At
many
the
good
random perf
games.
said I never cared for Tekken.
I like Tekken because it was like the one fighting game that seemed easy enough, because you would have your left punch, left kick, right kick, and then you would combo those together. So it was like, it seemed like to be the easier one to get into than all the other ones. That and Soul
Even on
Calibur.
the PS1 had great games no one touched. At Amanda Splat said a ridiculous amount of games on PS2. But I was happy with Fire Pro Returns.
I could just imagine what's it called? The boop. I could just imagine what's it called? Just the fun of it all. Because there was so many good games. There was so many good games on the PS1. There was so many good games on the PS2. And there was never a drought for good games. There was like almost never ever a drought for good games.
At the random perf said fucking brand yeah. There's something only me and like 6 mutants on the planet ever touched. Also Japan. Perf said Kara having his sex bot ripped app art.
Oh. There we go. There's one of those gunners. There we go, the second gunner. God, I hate fighting those gunners. I hate fighting the gunners. Because of that reason.
At Amanda Splatz said, but holy shit, I had to buy like 4 PS2 because that one disc read error with that one part that Aquays broke down.
Oh, you got the bad one. You got the one that went like Red Wing of Death for like the 360, like ages back. Like I got one of those 360s. It was funny. It was so very funny because mine was like a first generation 360 and everyone was saying, oh, that's bad. Like, did yours ever red ring? I'm like, no, mine never red ringed. And then,
At the Random Perf said I was lucky enough to avoid the death consoles.
yes, like same. And then only after when I was thinking about replacing mine because of, I think it was like an update to the firmware or something like that. I forgot what it was. I knew I wanted to do an upgrade. So I found that it was cheaper to do an upgrade
At Amanda
and get
said no, the PS2 was apt to brick with death read errors. At Darren Root 6924 said mine never red ringed.
But right when I was making the change, that's when it decided to red ring, and I was like, oh my god.
At the Random Perf said never had that issue with mine.
Like it lasted its good little life, and then it finally red ringed. But it was a good little console. It was such a good little console. Ring.
At the Random Perf said my PS2 still works.
Mine more than likely still works. I have it right there. Like literally right there underneath my my TV. And I just have not been using it at all. I probably should. Like in all due reality, just like use it as a I'm almost positive it can still play like YouTube and whatnot. But I'm wondering like to what degree and what extent.
At Amanda Splat said I should pull my 360 out of the mothballs and see if it still works. I had Tekken Tag 2 on it.
I don't remember what I had on mine. Boom. Because I know I had on my 360 I had a adventure Bejeweled game, and I remember getting it because Total Biscuit covered it, and I'm like, oh, this is like it was like technically the girl game, like Bejeweled, or it was like the match 3 thing, or like the match 4, match 3, whatever, but they mixed it in with a fantasy element.
At Amanda Splat said I had Rumble Roses XX, but
Yeah,
I
oh
was
yeah!
suffering from depression at the time.
I had Rumble Roses because it went free. It went free to play on Xbox
At the Random Perf said
Live.
Will Kara still needs a shock collar attached to his scrot, so he remembers to play the games he's been told of and promised he'd play. At the Random Perf said yes, the Ogle game.
It was a good game. Like it was rough. It was rough. There was so much that you know. Like if you took it seriously, It was a bad game. But if you took it for what it was and what it was trying to do and be, like much in the same way like Queen's Blade TCG. Like the TCG by itself was
At the random perf said I'd say it was a valid attempt.
Yeah, it was a valid attempt. Like all things considered. But then again, at the same time, if Rumble Roses came out today, it would probably sell like hotcakes. And I'm legitimately not even joking. And the only reason why I think that is because of like the drought that we live in today. Because there's no games like that. There's no games that are like Rumble Roses. There's no game I'm playing a game that's controversial because of the times that it was in, to the point where like Eve, if you found Eve attractive, yes, this Eve, which is based off of a real adult woman,
At the random
you were
perf said,
considered a
"Well, they're afraid
pedophile."
to make them because of the Kenkel pulse.
Oh my god! Like, we need to bring back insane asylums. Like that, if you have that statement where like an adult woman, if you like this, that makes you a pedo. No, insane asylum life. Like go work in the mines. Like get rid of that person, because damn.
At the random perf said we don't need to go that far, just need to beat them more.
Beating them won't solve it. I wish beating them would solve it. all the like you would have to have like capital beatings in order for them to understand. Because if you just do beatings, like just normal beatings, like I'm gonna sue you, and then the courts side with them because you shouldn't have beat them. So you need to have like state-sponsored beatings where you just go bap bap bap
At
bap.
Amanda Splat said if you want to guarantee him alone play your game, perf, just buy it for him. It's that simple. Stop wasting your money on plastic goblin bag. At the random perv asks sure it will, with their fingers and jaws broken how will they communicate?
I guess. Oracle's testimony.
At the random perf
Oh, I
said
need
it's
to go
a free
there.
game Amanda. At the random perf said it's fucking free. Costs nothing.
The problem is I tend to forget. That's the issue. The light novels. The light novels for what's it called? The Ruby light novels. I forgot that those were there.
At the random perf said I've sent the dumb ginger the download links for it. He fucking refuses to even look at it.
It's not that I refused, I forgot. There's a big difference. Oh. Because when I refuse, I will outright refuse. I'll be like, no.
At the random perf said he's the fucking Ralph Wiggum of FlaVR.
I am not the Ralph Wiggum of flavor.
At the random perf said you leave him alone for 5 minutes and come back and he's eating glue and crayson.
Apparently I'm still in combat. Oh, these little spiders. All right, get over here. Okay. Apparently I triggered a spider. But I really need to sit down and do those, what's it called? Those visual novels. Because I do have another visual. Maybe I should make a visual novel day. Because
Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen goods.
Where
is she? All right, let's investigate. We could ask the maintenance drone some questions as well.
maintenance drone. Because I still have this game. Oh.
At the random perf said VN Day, he never starts them because he yaps too much.
I do yap too much. Oh wait, D1, dialogue. This.
At the random perf said would need like 6 months for him to finish the tutorials.
I have dialogue here, which is, you're a robot girl mechanic. And this has been on my list ever since I got suggested it. So I need to sit down and just make a visual novel day. Because it's got it's got gameplay mechanics. So between this and maybe like the Ruby ones.
At the random perf said Kara and his robot girls. He's anti-slime girls.
It's not that I'm
And
anti-slime.
Amanda Splad said I saw this. It seems very chill.
Yeah. And the sprite work is really really beautiful. Really, really pretty. So I've just got to sit down and make a visual novel day. And this game is free. There it is.
At Darren Root 6924 said Ruby ones.
Hello.
Yeah, there's Ruby visual novels. Perv showed me them. I have to go back to that conversation to find them again, and I should download them and put them in my games drive.
Little girl was here.
At the random perf said need a hell of a lot more than a day. The first RWBYVN is like 68 hours.
Oh my god, are you serious?
At Darren Root 6924 said thought they canned that.
Got it.
They canned a lot of things. They canned.
At the random perf said its sequel is like 126 hours if you disable the RPG mechanics.
They canned the They canned the fighting game. They canned the side scroller. No, wait. They canned one of the side scrollers. I remember they made another side scroller, and it looked rough. It looked like low quality. Then they made.
At the random perf said Kara, the first one is open-ended. You can pursue it how you want.
Oh, okay. Then they canned the gotcha, because there was a Chinese gotcha, and they canned that.
Girl's nothing but trouble.
And mostly because they just didn't support it. Like they had the Chinese. Actually, let me see, because the art was like legitimately good, because people were shaming that what's it called, because the there was I think it was about the same time then the side scroller came out, or was it no wait, or was it the lane defense game, but it had like low quality art for either or. I forgot which one it was. And then the Ruby gotcha. And then in comes like this random Ruby gotcha game that has better, or like that mogs it with the art style.
At Darren Root 6924 said was that the one with female Mercury.
I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. Ruby gotcha game, because it was there and it was around for a short time. I wonder if they have any gameplay of it, because I distinctly remember like the only game that I know of that was for certain was the maybe if I go Chinese gotcha game. Oh man.
At the random perv said DM'd you the download for the RWBYNV, the first one.
Oh, thank you, perv. I will download it this time, I promise. Chinese mobile game? God, like trying to find this stuff is.
At the random perv said he lies as naturally as he giggles.
Hello, you frisky fighters, and oh my
That's
God,
not true!
I have some news and awesome amazingness for you. Like, I was so excited. You know, it's still.
At the random perv said see? He giggles, thus he's lying.
Look at that.
This is only in China, so it sucks for us Americans. But your
That
boy, Chris,
that is like really like look at that sprite work. Like it's so stupidly good for what it was. Here's the Chinese like mobile game, like versus all the stuff that they crapped out. Unless it was made by like the Blaze Blue Studio or what have you. Like they legitimately like they had another Ruby game. They had another Ruby game which is on Steam.
At the random perv said I think Kara refuses to play it because the first one heavily demands you chase your waifu and Kara doesn't want to expose his RWBY waifu.
Because even this, like its greatest crime is being kind of basic. It wasn't bad, but it was okay. It was mid. It was how do I put this? It's Ruby Dynasty Warriors. But
At Darren Root 6924 said start thinking what would Kara's weapon be.
I don't know. I honestly don't, because like I like guns. So like the gun, like a gun.
He was gaming and download and forgot everything.
But that's its only crime of being mid.
At the random perv said Kara's weapon would be giggles.
But it was like this mobile game. But outside of that right there was like look at that sprite. Like look at that. It's really good. It's really good. And then there was the line the line battler, which was bad.
And then he'd look at Whis and say they're twinsies. At the random perf said because of the eye gash. At Darren Root 6924 said maybe Port's gun.
Port's gun? Port's gun. Like a naval gun? Huh. But for this mobile game, it's really like that. When I say like Ruby was
no,
big,
Kara would be carrying around a 40-pound cannon.
like I'm not joking. I'm not joking about how big Ruby was. It was like the one Western thing, like the one major Western IP that made it big in the East.
Still be his 3'3" height.
Shut up!
At DarrenRoot6924 said Professor Port's gun.
Oh! Wait, wasn't Professor Port the one that had the axe? Wait. Ruby. Didn't he have the axe and the it was an axe and a blunderbuss, wasn't it?
At the random perf said a double-bladed battle axe with a rifle on it.
No, no, that clearly was a blunderbuss. But you were right about the double-bladed axe. It was an axe and a blunderbuss. Okay. I don't know, maybe something anti-material or an autocannon. It'd have to pack a punch. Like I hate piddly things. I hate piddly piss things that just, I want something that hurts. I want something that explodes. I want something that, like, when you hit something, it's dead.
At the
Or
random
if it's
perf
not.
said what would Kara's power be? I mean, other than endless giggles.
I never was, like, believe it or not, I never was one for, like, OC stuff. I was never one to be like, oh, that's my OC, or like doing like crazy stuff like that. I just like found a character and then latched onto that character. I'm like, I like this character. No. And then I was like, this character is mine. And then I was just like latch onto that character.
At DarrenRoot6924 said power of caffeine.
The power of caffeine, huh? Oh, what was? Oh, right, the battle thermist. Oh my god, I am just starting to remember all this from way back when. He had a flamethrower with a battle thermos in it. Oh wait, Glenda Goodwitch. Because she was like, she went full all in on the magic. Because she did not have a gun, she just had straight up magic. Why didn't they explore her? Like she went from like,
said she smacks Kara's but with a riding crop.
Like wait, whatever happened to Glenda Goodwitch? Because did they just get rid of her? Because it was her and
At the random perf said I think she got the seal treatment, just dropped.
Probably. Because I like after like they were building up the what's it called? The romance between her and Ironwood. Because they definitely did it. That was one of the running jokes. They did it inside the elevator. And then they just like dropped her after the fall. After Beacon's fall. I don't even know what I have no idea what they did with her. Weapon, semblance, sightings. Oh my god, they really did drop her. They really, because that is a small entry.
At the random perf said after Ojbin she runs off to deal with some other academy to try and get info and he's never mentioned.
Holy crap. Like I was drawing upon like a whole bunch of like just old knowledge that I just completely forgot. And then all of a sudden I'm like, massive plot hole.
At DarrenRoot6924 said last time she was used was randomly appearing in the old man dust shop.
I don't even remember that. Damn.
At Clanker Upstairs YT said I just read the fanfics TBH.
Okay, but hers was telekinesis. Her semblance was telekinesis. Her weapon was just a riding crop. A whiting crop that turned into a wand. Damn. They had so much wasted potential here. They had so much wasted potential
At the
here.
random perf said she's just dropped like Seal. Glenda
Yeah.
is sent away to get intel, and Seal is reassigned. At Clanker Upstairs YT said there's a bro who made a self-insert ice guy into Joan and used it to work Trophy's trauma. Good shit.
Well, that's good. Like, CL was actually a pretty cool, interesting character. They just never did anything with her. Because she was meant to be the pair up to Penny. And after they killed off Penny, there was no point to keeping CL around. So it was like, oh my god, it real. Now I'm
At the random perf said she was insurance to Penny going rogue.
Yeah. Now I'm starting to remember why I dropped Ruby and why I had to like I was like like I would come back only after and then watch it and then I would drop it again. And cuz it was oh my god. Because it would be stuff like this where it's like, okay, what happened to this character? Oh, they're gone. Because each season was scripted in like a villain of the week kind of, but stretched out throughout the whole entire season. And then nothing would get resolved.
Characters that had to be thrown out. A big issue with RWBY was it has too many characters.
Yeah.
At Sharky Project said he
like it had way too many plot holes. It had way too many plot holes. And I'm just like oh my god. Like they had so many wasted potential characters there. And they just got rid of them for their horrible story. It hurts. It really does hurt. However, there was okay. There was that one game. It was a free game. I know I have
At
it.
Darren Root 6924
Grim
said
Eclipse.
killing off villains didn't help either.
Yeah, the killing off of the villains did not help.
At the random perf said they had too many characters. There was no way to make a good story there.
Wait, what? No, wait.
Kofi
What? What's the Grim
Streambot
Eclipse?
said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page.
Or was this? No, wait. No. That's what's it called. Grim Eclipse. No. I might have to go to my, because I know I kept the game. Because I love that pixel game. Unless pixel game. Arrowfell. I don't remember Arrowfell. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Oh no. Why does it keep doing this?
At the random perf said she's a later season character.
Oh, Arrow. Okay, this is the one. This is... Yeah, this is the one that was like low quality. And they're like, what? Like, we didn't get the Chinese mobile game, but we got this. Like, oh my god, this was bad. I blocked that out of my memory. I so completely blocked that out of my memory. Survivor's like Ruby. Jeez, what was that game? retro games, no. Nikkei, no.
At the random perv asks you trust the Chinese with RWBY?
Over what Ruby became, yes. And plus this was like early Chinese. So this was like this was way before a lot of the what's it called came out to be. Retro Star Sector, Project Phoenix, Baiting Light.
At the random perv said they were just as bad than Kara.
Wait. Baiting Light? Wait, what is this? What is that? There we go.
And I thought today would be relaxing.
This one.
It's about time.
Yeah, because I had the original one, and then I found out that it got updated, and I downloaded the updated version. And it had a
At
pixel.
The random perv said, "Oh fuck no, there's enough shit per Survivors games."
No, this one isn't Survivors. This one isn't from
Be
Survivors.
ashamed.
This one's still the alpha. So there may have been another update, but I haven't checked back in God knows how long. But it was. Oh. Because they did like this one fan team did such a good job, and it's just like a brawler. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh. 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 Karadog Gaming, I see he refuses to download. Let's see if we can. There we go. Oh. See? It's been a while since I played this. But I did play this on Ow! But you can even hear like the music is really good. Ooh. But that is. Wait. There are no. How about escape? Ah, there we go. I think it was designed around keyboard controls. Because I was using the what's it called? The oh my god, what is this called? The controller. And I got a bot in the meantime. And my TTS died as well. So I need to ban that dude. There we go. Close that. Okay. And let's turn it back off and then turn it back on again and catch up with chat. I think Kara needs a Ruby week. Just a week of Ruby related stuff so he isn't distracted by Ruby so easily. Well, it's been a while since I've talked about Ruby. It's been a long, like, there's been so many days where I'm like, or like so long that I completely forgot about this stuff. Like, I completely forgot about, what's it called? 1 year ago. Okay, it was last updated 2024. So I might have, it may not have a Finding Light Black Edition, Infinity Edition. It may have updated since I last downloaded it. Because I think that when I last downloaded it was when I last nerded out about what's it called? Ruby. And when I last nerded out about Ruby was like, I think.
Someone please help! Monsters are trying to kill me!
I think about a year ago?
Hang tight. I'm coming.
I think it was about a year ago.
At the random perf said Kara, you last nerd out 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Oh, right. I keep wanting to press, what's it called? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's no easy way, is there? Because I think there was just a sheer cliff drop. So once you get down, I don't think you can get back up again. Or was there... It's been a while. It has been a while. Because I've been doing like a lot of collabs, so... It's been a while since I learned the map layout. Because I think there was a way of getting back up there, but I don't remember. But anyway, oh god. Now, because I'm doing the, what's it called? The, all the alt tabbing, it's now doing this. So let's save. And let's exit. There we go.
At the random perf said Kara making audio like it's Big the Cat.
Oh, jeez. So not even going to the main menu fix this. This game really does not like being alt-tabbed. This game really does not like being alt-tabbed. If anything, I could probably just, while I'm here, paste that into there.
At Malone Kara sent a link.
Oh. Stellar Blade. Boop. Boop. I wonder why certain games do not like being alt-tabbed. Or like tabbed out. Because otherwise it just goes bleh and just... I wonder why. If it's just a Unity thing or what it is. Because there's some games where I've played and alt tabbed, I've tabbed out, I've done all this stuff, and it completely works. But then there's other games like this game, which just does not like it. It does not. Aha, there we go. Move, move, move. Move. There we go. And then let's see. This could go up into here. I gotta check out that Vampire Survivors like though, because that feels weird to have us. I forgot these things were here. That feels weird that there's gonna be like a Vampire Survivors like for Ruby. I don't know how I feel about that. I legitimately do not know how I feel about that. Okay, everything's good. Now what are you doing here, child?
Angel? Why are you here? I could ask
At
you
the random
same.
perf said no.
Did you come all
Shipper
the way
survivors
here
are
to hide the
popular
standing
and
Buddha?
easy to mass produce.
How did you know that?
At the random
story.
perf said people are going to
Anyway,
make them.
You shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
It just feels like an odd pairing to do.
I'll do it.
Like, what could they possibly do with that? Talk to Lyle. You know what? Yes. Let's go return home. So that way we complete the mission as we're doing the missions. So we can get all the side quests done. Because I know they've made a bunch of different Vampire Survivors like, and some of the good ones are like, you know, legitimately good.
Arin, what on earth were you thinking?
At the random perf said
Surely
endless
you
grim
didn't.
waves. Add special
Wait,
grim. Unlock
It's not what you
characters.
think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Arin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it away forever, but eventually I brought it back.
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something from me without
At Darren
good
Root
reason.
6924
I'm
said
ashamed
would
of
them do
myself.
nothing.
I'm so sorry, Arin.
Dad.
Angel, will you take this?
This item is tearing us apart.
Throw it away.
I'm gonna throw it out in the desert with all the monsters.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel. No problem. I just want you and your father to be happy, okay? Okay.
Advanced nano element. Oh,
Welcome, Angel. I opened the store again thanks to you.
yay.
Stop by any.
Okay, what do you got? Books. Okay, I'll just buy all your books. There's a book. There's another book. New products added. Yay.
Angel.
Oh.
My humble establishment is at your service.
Oh. This is how I get alternate different clothes, isn't it? That's why I've had limited. That's why I've had limited
So glad to
outfits.
see you again. Arin and I have been hard at work to keep this place going.
It's because I have not been doing the what's it called? the side quests. So I have not been doing the shop. Bye. Oops. Bye. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. There we go. I have cleaned them out.
At the random perf said, so this is why Kara refused to use the angel outfit.
I have Angel's outfit. Which is it? I just switched because I was doing the Nikkei collab. I mean, yeah, the Nikkei collab. There's so many outfits. There we go. Let's change the hair.
At the random perf said he refuses to show off the ass in the thong.
Angel doesn't have a thong. Angel never had a thong.
At the random perf said he didn't even get the thong outfit.
But the only reason why I'm thinking of the what's it called, the Vampire Survivors is you're new.
Seeing you stand and
At the
walk
random
like
perf
this,
said one of the options was a thong instead of the
it's good to
panties.
see. So, just what is it that brings you two here?
I have a request for you. At one point, a small drone came to the bar.
A drone? Oh, do you mean Digger?
The drone heard Enya singing, said it recognized the song, then just left. I've done everything I can, but I can't seem to find that drone.
Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this. If it has
At
something
Darren
to
Root
do with my
6924
lost
said,
memories,
damn.
Do you think you can get more details from the drone?
Well, Digger should be in Zion. It shouldn't be too difficult to find out.
Thank goodness.
I'll let you know the second I hear anything. In the meantime, you should head back.
How many
Best to
side
stay
quests
safe.
are in this?
Thank you.
Because I have done like several episodes of nothing but side quests. New mission. And I almost paused it. That's what scares the crap out of me about this. Is that inadvertently I've done the main storyline. And if I mess up just one thing, I think I'm going into space and that's gonna be a point of no return. So I'm doing all the side quests I can before I go into space.
In the orbit elevator. If it hadn't been for Oracle's help, we might have never realized.
At JPZ said Kara Malone.
Hello, JP!
Before heading to the orbit elevator. Actually, never mind. Let's prepare right now.
At JPZ said I hi again. I fell into a deep coma and here I am.
It happens. Okay. Oh God, what is with my game today? Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. I updated my what's it called? I updated my my driver.
At the random perf said Kara broke everything again.
No, I updated my driver. Because I've been holding off updating on a driver.
At the random perf said it's that Kara has too many dabs.
Dabs? I have too many
Perf
dabs?
said tabs. At JPZ.
No,
said,
no,
the
let's
other
go
day
with
I was trying
dabs.
to get
Let's
this
go
game
with
in a wrinkly
dabs.
different way, but too much risk.
I've got too many dabs per. I'm dabbing on yet. I keep pressing the wrong button every single time. Reboot. Talk to Moo. Where's the robot? Where's that robot? Digger. Hello, my digger.
At Darren Root 6924 said if there's others like her, time to take a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
To be fair, it is Mother Sphere, so there's gonna be literally a whole
JPZ said
what's
I
it called?
love that outfit, very sex.
Hi, Digger. How are you finding things here? Are you liking Zion?
This environment appears in need of beautification. I'm currently learning the rules of the city. After that has been done, I will decide on my plan.
Oh, okay. So he just moved. He just moved and made residence here.
Digger, you were the one
At
who spoke with
JPZ
Enya,
said,
right?
Kara, be honest, how long have you been trying this
Yes.
game's photo mode outside stream?
Artistic activities
None.
are truly amazing. It was my first time.
The photo mode is just
At JPZ said DUYUM.
I heard you know something about the song.
I mean, it's a photo
At the
mode.
random
like you
perf
to
said
tell me more
fucking
about it.
OBS.
Yes.
Like the photo mode is
You're a
something to
very
like
special guest, so I'll
it's
tell
like
you.
selfie mode.
The information actually.
If you
has
want
to
what
do
you
with the song.
I know what you're looking for,
At Darren
JP.
Root 6924 said sup my digga.
Sup my digga. But if you what you're looking for, JP, and I know what you're looking for, just look up the blender prawn.
I discovered there was a person there who sang a song that matched previously.
You're
recorded
gonna
voice
get
data
something a
from
lot
Oshi.
better than
Different
what is it
singers
called?
can
Selfie
sing
mode.
the same song.
No, the data similarity is so high that it leads me to believe it's the vocalization of the same person. I acquired this data from a location called the Opera House. It is now known as the Buried Ruins.
Oh, I
Now
know that
I've
place.
Told you everything I told Enya.
All right. It's all starting to make sense, I think.
That was in that
Thank you,
desert.
Digger.
I'm glad to be of service. Please drop by again.
At JPZ said interesting.
Go to the Opera House. Madame Machine.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I'm glad.
No, please.
Do you have anything new in the shop? God. There's so much I want in here. There's so much, but I can't have any of this. And I've yet to go fishing as well.
I'm pleased to see that even goodbye.
Goodbye, Digger.
Because, like, fishing is its own thing. Okay, it's already going there. Let's see. In the Great Desert. What do I have here? Who are you?
You sure everything you believe is true, Angel?
Is this... There's no... I don't think I completed a side quest. I don't... At least I don't recall completing a side quest here. Which is odd. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Oh wait, that's just pointing me out, isn't it? Let's see. Map. Yep, it's pointing me out to the next outside direction. Okay, that's what it was doing. Okay. Oh. And so what is OBS cucking you on, per? What is it doing? It also with Darren saying sup my digga. I've got You know what? No, screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk making this thing turn into a slideshow again. Because this. I need that Seth one.
At JPZ asks, isn't Blender just videos or it's like a program for poses? At the random perf said check the car cord.
Blender is for everything. posers, it's video, it's let me stretch. It's used in VTubing 3D models. It's used in VR chat 3D models. If you can think of it, Blender is used in everything. It's used in model making, like legit model making for miniatures. It's been a while since I watched this video.
Why do we mind? What compels us to seek out?
Oh God, everything's a slideshow. God, this game is just like, it's never liked it when it's never liked it when I've alt tab before.
Said I use it for making designs for my 3D printer /
Oh yeah, anything 3D printer related.
At the random perf said it's the tabs. Too many tabs.
It's not the tabs.
Out the deepest and darkest of holes and
see if we can find
even
the digger.
deeper. Is it the fat riches? The galactic? We love our essential workers, classes. Every self-respecting mining operation needs a digger. Sorry, my mistake. That's your word, my digger. He's got all the equipment you need to dig those holes.
Okay, let me go check this. What I said was figures Kara dabs like a child. At least he's in the picture with the other dabbers and the old guy giving the Nazi salute. That's why it ate it, perv. You can't say Nazi. Actually, I don't think you can say Nazi anywhere. Like on YouTube, I know it censors it. I don't know if it I don't know if it shadow bans it or if it censors it completely. Twitch, I think auto mods and censors it. I think even Kick censors that now because of all the crazy stupidity.
At the random perf said Kara love his hotsy, totsy, Nazi websites.
Boop. Which is, I wonder what it is that censors it, because that time it went through. Because you do have mod. You do have a mod, so it should go through.
A way around censorship, Kara.
So which means that if it got censored, it got eaten up. It got eaten up at the core. Which means that Google, if the Google probably ate it. Going through.
At the random perf said I think it was that it was lowercase.
Oh, really? Huh. All right, we're heading to the what's it called? Because I know where that is. I know where that is because when we were exploring the desert, we found the opera house, and because it was like the one area of the desert that I didn't explore. Well, like technically, I was exploring a bunch of the a bunch of the desert. But
Streambot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page at.
Dude.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Had travel notification. I don't know why they put that at top. I don't know why they put that at the top. So if you're just like skip, you can accidentally press that. So I know that like that's the reason why. Keep pressing that. Let's see. That's where we're going. Is there a safe? Yes, there is.
JPZ asks, okay, Kara, I'm trying Blender, and I found just a model that I can zoom around, and that's it. Where to magic?
J. Are you serious, JP? I
At the random perf said JPZ exposing Kara's fetish sites.
If you like, if you're using Blender as the modeling unit itself.
At JPZ said it's okay, Kara, I will ask later. Teehee.
Oh no, I'm really gonna have to spoon feed JP. Oh my god. Oh, he noticed me. Let's see. Shotgun. Actually, wait a minute.
At JPZ said you say like it's a bird and growling. Don't you want to help you good ol buddy smile heart.
Oh my god, that didn't kill him. Oh my god, that didn't kill him. I don't know how that didn't kill him, but it didn't kill him. That blaster should have killed him. Only question is, I don't know how to get into this place.
At JPZ said also the other day I installed BG3 and I was left with 40 GB of space left.
BG? What's BG? BG. BG.
At the random perf said Boner Game 3.
It's not
At JPZ said GB Gigabytes.
Wait. Magic. The other day I installed BG3 and was left with 40 gigabytes left of space. Do you mean gigabytes? Wait, you installed gigabytes and was left with 40 gigabytes left. Can you rephrase that? Because I do not understand. Ooh. Okay, that goes down. The other one probably goes down. That one goes up. I can probably jump on that one. But just to be sure.
At the random perf said it's fire in the water all over again.
Fire in the water, why?
It's obviously ancient, but it looks so different from other ruins. I should investigate this more.
Oh. So that's if I want to go up.
At JPZ said my PC had 200 GB of storage left. I installed BG3 and now it was only 40 GB of space remaining.
Wait, what? Wait, gigabytes? Yes, my PC had 200 gigabytes of storage left. I installed BG3, and now it was only. But what is BG3? That's what I like that's what I'm asking. What is BG3? Because you got 200 gigabytes, you got BG3.
At JPZ said Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, then just say Baldur's Gate. Oh my god.
At JPZ said Kara, please.
Like who calls it BG3? Who calls it BG3? Just call it Baldur's
At
Gate.
JPZ said everyone knows what BG3 means.
No, because BG3 can be anything.
At the random perf said no, that one's on JPZ. And my fans. At the random perf said he fucked up.
Make sure there's nothing to be embarrassed by a century from now.
Because, like when I hear what's it called? I'm like, okay, like Battlefield 3. Like even those like did you mean Battlefield? I mean like BG3? Like are you down like there's so many like games out there that use short form access like that it's like I have no idea. Boop.
Right now at the Art Center, be sure not to miss another spectacular
But
at JPZ said Battlefield 3 is BF3.
yes, but so many people use like different short forms that is like when I ask like what is BG3 and you don't reply or don't answer, I'm like did he mean BF? Like did he mean Battlefield? Did he mean like as Perp said Battlegrounds?
At the random perf said Battlegrounds.
There's also H games that have like BG.
At the random perf said Big Gamma.
You have to be like specific. You have to be like ultra specific.
At the random perf said Boner Game.
And yes, there's also Boner. There's also what's it called?
At the random perf asks Burger Grinder Sim 3.
There's also
At JPZ said you're a contrarian Kara, I will slap you now.
Oh my god, what I forgot what that game was called. It was a shooter. A very early shooter, and I can't remember what it was called. And I think they made like a few of these.
I never expected this much.
Uh
I couldn't be more grateful to all my fans. I'll always
Oh my god, I can't remember the game.
Some people have said that
I legitimately can't remember the game.
they've been hungry to find out.
But if you said Baldur's Gate, I would like, oh, okay, Baldur's Gate.
At Darren Root 6924 said yet they can tell the difference between TF2 and Titanfall 2.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people, like, if you say TF2, most people are going to assume, like, what's it called? Team Fortress 2. And not assume Titanfall 2. And then you start mentioning mechs, and you're like, TF2. In which case they go, ah, yes.
At the random perf said TF2 is a lot older than Titty Fail 2.
Madama Machine, ADOS, Art Center.
ADOS.
Information about time, host, organizer, and sponsors. Target audience, how to watch, admission on first come first served basis. It seems that an autograph session with the stars was held after the performance. They even had a souvenir shop inside the art center. There seems to be more data here about Enya.
I never knew how to get into the into this arena until now. I could have sworn it would have been an arena. It looked like a fight. It looked like a fighting arena. It did look like when you look at it from like up there. That looked like a fighting arena, but it's not.
This is an analog security system. I see a familiar face. Is that Enya? There's a bit of data here as well. Let's see. I'm going beyond fate to be with everyone. Enya.
Ah. An entry token. Just one more thing left. And then we're good. Boop. But
Madama Machine, main actress, artificial actress, Enya. You can never totally rely on analog information transmission sources. The person here does look really similar to our Enya. And she even has the same name and everything. From what I've gathered so far, it's like Digger said. The Enya here and the Enya in Zion are one and the same.
Beyond Fate. Was that the title of the song? Let's see. So there was a performance here, and Enya was the lead singer.
okay, that's...
Our memory sticks are designed to store the most important information in the deepest places. The fact that that song was the only memory Enya had left proves just how important it is to her.
So the original her died.
I don't think you'll find anything else. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay then, let's go.
Okay, let me move. Let me move. Oh my god, let me move. Okay, never mind. Let's return to client. So the original version died. Either died trying to return, or died trying to relive her like old glory days, or died very early on. And then this Enya here is just the memory stick version, which probably explains a lot. Because like she's missing like a lot of brain cells by comparison. Oh!
Eve, how did everything go? Well, I found important information, thanks to Digger.
At the
It's
random
about you,
perf said Kara and his
about your
memory
life
sticks.
before. It might just be speculation, but I think it's safe to assume Digger is right. I also found out the title of your song.
I'm listening.
You used to be an artist, in a broader collection of artists. But this was the most important clue. You were featured in a piece titled Madama Machine. The song you sang in it closely resembles the song you sing now. The song's title is Beyond Fate.
Beyond Fate. Is that so?
At Darren Root
Yes.
6924
That's only
asks, is
part
that
of
the
the whole
cocaine
picture.
cactus?
It's okay.
Yes, it's the cocaine cactus.
Are you sure about that? I still have more to share.
Beyond fate. My past self could be urging me with those very same words. To try and make peace with the past I've lost and accept what I have
At the
now.
random perf said Kara snorts the coke cactus.
It seems as if my
She's like,
obsession has
fuck
troubled
that
many
bitch.
people.
I'm alive now.
I have someone looking out for me. Isn't that all that really matters?
Well, I suppose you're right.
Eve, thank you. You've done so much.
Thinking about it, this girl's kind of like,
Take this.
you know,
What is stored there will help you fully restore.
I mean, that one dude helped put her back together, and then through us, like she was nothing but, what's it called? Like a head on a stick.
Sing that song.
And then we got her a body.
Oh.
And then he got her legs. And now her past self was like, oi, I have died. Here's a memory stick so I may live on. And she's like, oi, fuck you, bitch, I get to live now.
At Clanker upstairs YT said Car.
I don't think that's the way that they intended for that to be, or like to come off that way. But it seems like she's massively ungrateful. Either that or she knows she can't mentally handle anything. Well, no, it was a memory stick, right? So she probably knows deep down that she's just a clone and she's not the real thing.
At Darren Root 6924 said that fact the parts conveniently match.
Yeah. She tried to stick a... Damn it, why did I go robot now? Or go all glitchy?
At the random perf said Kara giving the Robert the fuck eyes. At JPZ said chug.
Yeah, it all of a sudden started chugging.
At the random perf said because Kara is anti-fun. At Balls Deep 6969 asks wow lag.
Yeah, it's every single time I log out of the game or like go whatever, it does this. It's been happening more ever since I updated the what's it called? Because I updated the what's it called?
At Darren Root 6924 said could have gone the route of here's the legs of a random clanker.
It probably would have been better. He went after like the special sexy legs. That's why I'm thinking like it comes off that like she's massively ungrateful. Because we go out and get pieces for her. And then after we get the pieces for her, then the other guy goes, we need to get more pieces. Like the final pieces, the sexy legs. And then she's like, oi, thank you for the legs, but blah, 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 blah. And then now here we are like going on a big expedition because she heard a song that literally the digger robot was singing. She's like, I have to know, where did you find that? And she had to have known because she has the memory stick. She had the memory stick from the old person. So she knows. She knows. And like, so we went through that gigantic adventure of going back to the what's it called? I was kind of hoping for like a boss arena there, but apparently not. I was really looking forward to that boss arena in that one area, but there's just not. And then we find out, yeah, the original of her died, but we don't know how she died, but she's dead. Oh.
Eve, how did everything go? Well, I found important information, thanks to Digger. It's about you. About your life before. It might just be speculation. I'm listening.
Oh.
You used to be an artist.
Wait.
A broader collection of... But this was the most important.
How do I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Fate.
Exit. Yes, exit photo mode.
Yes, though. It's okay. This is enough.
Oh no.
At the random perf said
it did not save. It did not save the what's it called, did it? Or either that or I can just review it. Oh my god.
Seems as if but now
just let me skip the scene.
All right. Okay. If I may.
Oh my god. Okay, now we get to see her sing again. Oh my god, this is gonna be unskippable, isn't it? Oh my god, this is actually gonna be unskippable. Oh, come on! Yay! It even locks out. It even locked me out of the escape.
Hear these shitty songs, Kara.
It locked me out of the escape. I am powerless. Oh my god, I am completely screwed. I am completely, entirely screwed. Wait. Let's replace it with another song.
At JPZ said, I'm sorry, Kara.
Oh.
At Darren Root 6924 said, rip VOD.
Rip VOD? No, the song isn't going to like kill it. But I've got to get away.
At the random perv asks, have you tried unplugging?
I could unplug. I could unplug. The unplug would probably be better. There, we can get away from the stellar song. The unskippable stellar song. Why can't I skip that?
At JPZ asks, Kara, what's your time currently?
8:30. And it is 8:30 p.m. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. I am free.
OMG, we are now in the same time. Yay.
But we're on the same time? Okay. I thought you were in weird land time. Cause don't you live in like a weird time zone? Okay. We don't have to worry about the chick anymore. Cause I don't think any of our plot lines revolve around her anymore. And that gave us like the super, what's it called? The super XP.
At JPZ said,
and an achievement.
Time to winter here.
Oh, you mean like what's it called? Daylight savings time. Oh. Because if it's daylight savings time, then yeah, like I guess that makes sense.
At JPZ said ye.
Because for what's it called? King of the Tunnel. Because I'm trying to think here. I know for Europe and a bunch of other places they had it like at the end of the month, so they had it like staggered out. So instead of it like having it early, they had it later, which was weird. Because like if everyone knows they have to, what's it called? They have to talk to like they have to switch to daylight savings time, it's better to switch it off early than it is like later. I wonder why they have like all of it or later, all of it later. Nope. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that song. I wonder why that was unskippable. I really, really want to know why that was unskippable. So far, I've been able to like skip everything.
Treasure, my treasure. You're here for treasure? Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about? I won't take it from you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are...
At
You've been
JP's
holding
ad
onto
asked
these
some
memory
legal
sticks
thing
for
maybe.
yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My
At the
treasure.
random perf said Kara
I
wants her
left some
treasure.
behind. I should have protected it, but I ran. Treasure.
It's not a legal thing. It's just it was a development choice.
You ran from where?
Because if I wanted to, I could just
Treasure. Bring me the treasure. The great desert.
like I could skip through this
I'll help you.
and not have to worry about it. Oh. Let's see. Missions, King of the Tuttle, Treasure No Name. Wait, did I go the wrong person? Found an old style fusion cell. Bring it to Cedric. I talked to the wrong person, didn't I? Wait. Did I talk to the wrong person? Or is he's up there, isn't he? I think I talked to the wrong person. I talked to the wrong... Oh my god!
Goodness.
I keep collecting
you really want
quests.
An energy source. Give it to me, Angel. Now. We had an agreement. You're supposed to give it to me. An angel shouldn't lie. Give it to me.
Do you hear yourself? How can you be so entitled? Eve, there's a fusion drive at the back of the store. Strange, isn't it?
Wait. You can't just...
Come on. Let's find out what's really going on.
At the random perf said Kara is no angel.
Oh my god! All because all because of the what's it called? All because of the alt tabbing. All because of the alt tabbing. Oh. Okay, exit game. 27, 28. Okay, it should have saved. It should have saved. Oh my god, it's getting worse. But then again, it's clearly my fault for alt tabbing all those times. It really I can't believe how many side quests there are.
Clanker upstairs said Car. Clanker upstairs said I hide here now. At the random perf said and not downloading the game. At JPZ said it's the tabs Kara.
It's not the tabs. The tabs are for the RAM, not the VRAM. This is VRAM. There's a big difference. Because it's,
Clanker upstairs said I miss my wife Tails.
Wait, what? Your wife Tails? Or your wife Tails, like the Sonic character?
You see, she's my wife.
Clanker upstairs said I miss her a lot.
Your wife? Then you should have said so.
How could I? I wasn't about to take any chances. Not that it mattered in the end. Well,
Kofi
that's all there is
Streambot
to
said
it,
visit
Angel.
Carmelone's
I may
Ko-Fi
talk
page out.
big, but I'm still only human.
At the random perv said this Robbit has twin tails.
Guess he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
You can
I
have
want to
Clanker
be the
upstairs
twin
said I can
tail.
see the future.
Okay. Thank you, Angel.
That anime is so stupid. That anime is so incredibly stupid, but it has its moments. It has like the.
Angel,
It is so stupid. It is.
being put to good use. So, what do you need?
Because the whole premise is that this one dude really freaking loves twin tails, and then for whatever
At the random
reason,
perv said all anime is incredibly stupid.
kinda, yeah, as long if you're looking at like the good ones, like a lot of it is just stupid premises. And then he ends up becoming the twin tail, like, magical girl thing. Well, actually, I think they're Sentai. I think they're Sentai warriors. Like, Power Rangers and whatnot. And not magical girls. Because they have more... I think they have more in common with Sentai than they do with magical girls. And then the chick that that he likes is a twin tail, but a flat-chested twin tail. And then... she gets like it's such a stupid anime. It's such a stupid anime. Okay, so there we go. We're going to ruins in a sandstorm in the Great Desert. Okay. I think we have enough time, like 8:40. I think we have enough time for one more side quest. I don't remember that thing floating there. I honestly don't remember this thing being here. Was that always there? Arrival, arrow, drain, tetrapod. Pointing that direction. I'm gonna shoot it. Never mind. I'm not gonna shoot it. I don't remember this thing. I legitimately don't remember this thing being here. Huh.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
And Great Desert again. Everything's taking me to Great Desert. I can see the future. Can you, Clanker? Tell me the future. Tell me your great tales. Let's see, where are we going? Literally in the middle of the desert. Oh my god, literally in the middle of the desert. That is search for the lover killed by the Natiba, which is out in the middle of the ocean. This one is over here. Obtain algorithm chipset. Oh, retrieve Frank's items in the Great Desert. Start tracking objective. I could have sworn we activated this tower already. Okay, well, let's look for the treasure first. Boop. And I guess we're teleporting here. And then I should be able to just run right through.
At the random perf said Kara trying to lift those rabbit thighs. At Clanker upstairs YT said Kara remains.
I'm getting an abnormal amount of sparks. Could this be any Tiba's doing? For the sake of the fallen sentinels, I will find it.
Oh. Oh, everything is pissed off at me. Oh, 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 hello. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Okay. This should be good enough. Bah! Damn die. You know what? I'm not doing half bad for, you know, being like how long ago was it that I played this? Because I took out that whole entire group with relative ease. And just yapping like crazy. So either I'm getting better at this, or I'm getting better at this game. Oh. Oh, hello, human.
At JPZ
Yoink.
said I tried the demo the other day. It was pretty fun.
The demo? What demo? I know not of this demo you speak. I hate these things. I really do hate these
At
things.
JPZ said Stellar.
Wait, Stellar Blade still has a demo? That's new to me. I didn't even know Stellar Blade still had a demo. I mean, I'm kind of wondering, like, what could the demo have? Boop. Ah! Explosive crates. Just random explosive crates. Ouch. Boop. Oh. Ow. How does that hurt? How does that hurt my little robot feet? I need to know that. How does that hurt little robot feet? Especially bioengineered robot feet. Oh. There we go. Leap. And up we go. There we go. Do we have anything?
At the random perf said Kara wants her foot jobs after all.
Okay, we got a lot more stuff. Whoop, whoop. Uh-huh. Oh, wrong button. But you know, outside of like yapping like crazy today, I'm making good progress on these side quests. Like, all things considered, So far, it's good. But I wonder, what am I doing with this? Because that...
At the Random Perf said the side quests were to be done alongside the main quest.
To be fair, yes, they were meant to be, but like it did not give me clear defined, what's it called? Side quest stuff. It did not. I tried. It did not. Can I jump up there? Or can I put this thing on here?
At the Random Perf said it did. You're just dumb.
Well, no, because I played through the quest and then it just did the thing. So it just inadvertently gave me the quest. Oh. I need to know. Can I put this on here? Oh, come on. Come on. Not even a little. I so wanted that. Ooh. Well, ouch. Oh, there's a, what's it called up there? Oh, everything respawned. Everything respawned again. Okay, let's just skip all of this. I have a feeling that I'm going to be doing a lot of running there. Oh, come on. What? How did I miss this? I missed this camp. Oh. I don't even know how I missed this camp, but I missed the camp.
At the Random Perf said very easily, you are blind after all.
Open. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. Yeah, this feels like a trap. Open.
Eve, look around. This place.
Wait. Vtuber's incoming. A lot of them.
Oh.
God, did they sense some kind of vibration?
Oh.
At the Random Perf asks, why you feeling up the trap?
I'm not feeling up a trap. Explode barrels. Oh. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, just the one attack? Oh, mistimed. Time a little bit too early. Nope. Oh God! Ah, shit! Hate these things. Shit! Mm. Die. God! You know what? Fuck it. Jesus Christ! Damn, they put me in a small arena. Ah! Get up! And a lion. Oh. Mm.
Monsters killed the people here.
Jeez.
Happens all the time. It's more common than you'd think. For us and for you.
I think I know why June ended up like that. If she's the only survivor.
Sorrow, guilt, regret. If you can't handle it, you end up like her. Treasure or no treasure, let's just grab the memory sticks. Finish what we started.
Memory sticks. Dig to live. Wait. Dig to live, dig and hide. Dig. Wait. Dig to live, dig and hide to live. Dig to live, dig and hide to live. Dig. Hurry up and dig, or you'll get eaten by the monster. Dig and hurry. Up and dig.
At the random perf said Kara has no memories. He's flat as his flat butt.
Shut up, perf. May's memory. Go, hurry. It's too late for me. Head that way and you'll get to Zion. You have to survive, even if that means you are the only one left alive. Goodbye.
At Darren Root 6924 said so it's timing.
Oh, and August memory. I received a message from the city called Zion. It said everyone is welcome. It said we all can live together. The city welcomes everyone in the name of the prophet Oracle. And I don't believe it's a real city. I think my sisters believe in it, though. Maybe they're just they just need something to believe. I wish I could go there. I truly do. Oh. Return to client? Yes. That was a small arena to fight all those monsters. Oh, you know, if I didn't time that tacky mode, I'd probably have died. Like, no if, ands, or buts about that. I probably would have died.
The only good thing he ever did was hand out good drugs.
You.
I retrieved the memory sticks from the ruins. But there were far more dead people than there were intact memory sticks.
Treasure. Treasure. My treasure. I won't lose it. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I ran away. I'm sorry I survived.
Eve, are you positive we can trust her with the memory sticks?
I could hold on to them, make sure
At
they reach
Clanker
Mother
upstairs,
Sphere,
YT said, man.
I think she'll be all right.
Man.
All right. If you insist.
Talks to June. June is gone. Just by happenstance, I managed to pick up that quest. Just by happenstance. But I've still got all of these. Okay, maybe not that many. Yeah, not that many quests left. That's actually really good. Okay, cool. So I just need a little bit more, and then that's it. And then I finally can get back on the main quest line. And then go to space. Oh, okay. That feels better. That feels... I thought I had a lot more quests. I thought I had a lot more quest lines to do.
At JPZ said stay away. At the random
space.
said, and now Kara forgets everything that was discussed. He doesn't remember he needs to download stuff. Doesn't remember his RWBY week. He doesn't remember anything.
And exit game. Yes. All right, we are all good.
At JPZ said, Kara, how sweaty do you think that panty is?
Well, you're in the middle of the desert. You're running around. So very.
At Clanker upstairs, YT said, here, Kara. Take my RAM.
Thank you, Clank.
At the random perf said, Kara sucks the sweat out of it. Okay. You know what? At
What's left up?
JPZ said, I appreciate the unironic answer, Kara. At JPZ said, very true, perv.
What's left on the schedule is, well, I did do the yapping and we did do some side quests, so this is already checked.
Asks, thanks for what?
And then tomorrow's Power World. Wednesday is a peak collab.
Week of worrying left.
It's a peak collab with Piwo, Grub, Chaco, and myself. Then this was auto put. I am so in auto mode that like, because Elf is currently on vacay, so this is not Elden Ring. This is gonna be Helldivers. And then this is when I'm playing that what's it called? The a few of the other games. And then I finally get a weekend. I finally get a weekend to myself. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be like so filled with yay. It's gonna be so very good.
At the random perf said, Kara, here's a challenge for you. Make it 8 weeks with having less than 3 collabs a week. At the random perf said, Kara filling his weekends with gay.
I don't think I can. At least not yet. Because Elf is gone this week for vacation. So which means that's gonna get postponed to the 16th. So it's probably gonna be like the rest of this month is gonna be Elden Ring. I'm almost positive the rest of the month is gonna be Elden Ring. So if it was otherwise, I probably could, because I just got the Tuesday Power World until we beat it, and then yeah, I'm pretty sure we could.
At
once
the random perf said pure B horns.
once everything is done, because that has been, oh my god, how many days has that been of just like lots and lots of collabs? Because you know what, we're gonna go into we're gonna go into Ito or Tommy.
At the random perf said it's been nothing but collabs.
Okay, so on Kick, thank you Oxu. On Twitch, thank
JPZ
you
said it is
Shadow. Thank you Clanker. Thank you Piwo.
At the
Also
random
thank you for the
perf said
raid.
you can collab on the
And for the
weekends.
short time, thank you Piwo, Tall Guy, and John Gibbon. Gibbon. And on YouTube, thank you Darren.
Dominic
Thank you
Feldran said
Perv.
as well.
Thank you JP. Thank you Clanker. Thank you Splats. Thank you Balls Deep. Thank you Winner.
At
Thank you
JPZ said
Tailgater.
for
Thank
the
you
stream,
Choco.
Cara, it was
Thank you
fun.
Luna. Thank you James. Thank you Typeros.
At
Thank you
JPZ
James
said
Shrimpton.
have a good
Thank
night.
you Chris. And thank you Sharpie. And thank you lurkers, VOD watchers, new subscribers, and have a good night. And as always, oh, and Dominic over on Twitch as well. And as always, Otsu Kata. Good night,
Cara
everyone.
Malone said Atsukara 07. Cara Malone said Atsukara 07.